Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good mm, good day, good time zone. Okay, let's get started. Hello. Hi, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you are doing well. How was everybody's weekend? We got a drum roll. Pull up my tab. Dust coming in with the first. What's up, Dust? How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me, I almost just threw up in my mouth and a little bit outside of my mouth too. Blech. Sorry. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. What you been up to recently? Mika, welcome in. How's your weekend? Yippee. How are you? Hi, Zeke. What's up? More death and depression? Don't say that. I thought this was going to be a good event. No, I'm not surprised, actually. But the official art for this all goes so hard. I had a lot to choose from. Actually, I don't know if I had a lot to choose from, but the one that I chose for the thumbnail was really good. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. But who else we got in here? Dust, welcome in. Kibo, what's up, dude? How you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello. Rafi, what's up? How you doing, Rafi? Welcome in. What have you been up to recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. And you, good morning. What's up? How's your day going so far? Is it like first thing in the morning, or have you been like, you know, at it for a little bit? Here. Here's the thumbnail. This art of kal'tsit is so good. Also, I don't remember what homeboy right there's name is. Passenger? I think it starts with a P. Private? Is it Protege? Patrice? Pablo? Passenger. All right, I was right. But yeah, the kal'tsit art is so good. I loved it. Get rid of this pink guy, and then that other pink guy. kal'tsit. Look at her. She looks great. She looks really cute, actually. Not gonna lie. Actually looking like she... No. But yeah, she looks cute. I like her. In this art. We'll see if she's good in this event. My first shrimp? Really? Passenger? Damn. All right. Honestly, I kind of understand. Good looking fella. Beat the priestess in RA. I've never been happy to searcher someone. Honestly, everyone deserves to get searchered once in a while. Placebo. Yeah, I think that's his name. I still haven't checked out the RA stuff. I actually haven't checked out the Reed event either. I've been, you know what I've been doing recently is I've been going back, and I've been either 3-star clearing. Yeah, I've been 3-star clearing or doing challenge modes for old levels. So there's some levels that I 2-starred on my first try, and then I just left. And I think there's probably some that I did on I did with the support, so I'll have to check. I'll have to check if there's others, but I've just been going back and grabbing a few, you know, OPs from the old levels back in the day. Little throwback. So I have some funky teams. I'm just basically using double swire, honestly. I think I used Chobe once. She was like throwing axes at people. I tried to use Flametta, and I think she ended up dying like right away, which is too sad. Has a peak skin? Yeah, that's the live 2D one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was this the one that was this the first live 2D skin? Is that what it is? I think maybe. I feel like that was what you guys had sent. kal'tsit, yeah. She just gets a little head pat. Pretty good. Pretty much looks good pretty much anywhere. I don't know. She doesn't look as good when she's yelling at me, being mean, you know. Did you do that one tutorial in Dossals? Yes, I did. I was stupid. You want to know why I kept messing it up? It's because I forgot that you can put ranged people on the little floaties in that. So I was putting Caster Stewart all the way in the back where he couldn't do anything. And instead what you need to do is kill him in a Thunderdome. And yeah, so it was pretty... I was silly. But I remembered. First with animation? Yeah, okay. Oh, entrance animation. Gotcha. Is 24 still the most expensive one? Most expensive skin? I don't recall. But yeah, so happy Monday. I hope you guys are all doing well. No higher anymore. Yeah, good. Please. Chob. Yeah, Chob. I don't remember how it's pronounced. Chob. Chob makes more sense. Chob's 100 times worse than Flametto. Wait, really? Girl already doesn't have brain cells. At least give her a cute nickname. What? Listen. It's not my fault. For the most part, people just get the name my first stab at their name is kind of what ends up sticking, because they're not able to correct themselves like you guys are. See, there's people in chat that I've messed up their name, and there's probably been some people that I've said their name wrong for a while, but they don't tell me. It's like it's like sometimes, you know, like a teacher or a substitute teacher gets your name wrong and you're just like, honestly, I don't even care enough to correct it. I feel like that's probably you guys. Like, for all I know, Kibo could actually be pronounced Seto Kaiba, you know? And they haven't told me. So anyway, what's up, Kaiba? How's it going? Vodka, what's going on? KOB. Is it KOB? KOB is even worse. Chob is way better. I'm standing by that. I also want to give a quick thank you to Leoj, I think that's your name. So on the topic of me not being able to pronounce names, Leoj, thank you for the offline follow. Saboose. What's up, Saboose? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. You're pronouncing it almost right. Wait, what? It's Kaibo? Wait, it's Kaibo? You have... Oh, okay. Yeah, like me, you keep calling me you when it should be Yao. Don't say that. Don't even lie to me. Do not say that to me. Oh, why did I open up this can of worms? This is going to be so dangerous. You guys are all going to be like, no, you know, you're not going to call me Benny. You're going to call me like, I don't even know. I can't even think of anything. I have gotten a lot of nicknames myself. I think the one that stuck the most, and that's mainly just because I put it as my Discord name in our server, is Benadryl, because I think it's funny. I have gotten called Beanie. That one, not a huge fan of that one. Kibo. That's what I was saying. Fitness exam. Hopefully I did good. Let's go. I bet you did, Sat Boost. Nice job. Nicely done. Very proud of you. What do you mean it's worse? KOB just sounds weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Chob sounds better. You call me Vodka instead of Vladimir. Pretty weird chick. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta get glasses or something. I just can't read. But Vodka, I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I think KOB like Cabarros. Cerberus. What? Are you saying the dog's name is not Cerberus? Huh? What? Chob like Chiron? Yeah, Karen? Chob like Karen. I don't think Chob's a Karen. Chob looks too stupid to be a Karen. So is RA one of the modes that you guys have to check like really often, or like every time you sign on, or is it like a pretty like chill like background sort of thing? Said it right the first time, I'm impressed, but then you just said it wrong. Oh. Chiron. So Chiron. I thought it was Chiron. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of like mythological names that I actually do know the pronunciation of, and I think it's because in like middle school we spent a lot of time on like Greek mythology, like to the point where it's like did your like elementary schools or middle schools do like field days? Basically, it was generally in the spring, but it's probably just because it's just cold up here, so the spring was the only warm time. But there was like field days where, you know, your class would basically compete against other classics. Percy Jackson saying shut up. Those are like the only books that I've read to this day. I haven't read any other book. After I had to read those books, I ended up just freaking looking up like Spark Notes and stuff. But we had like the normal field day like once a year was like, and it was pretty consistent throughout like elementary school, It was basically like your class would go up against like other classes and random like field games, like, you know, your kickballs, your dodgeballs, shit like that. But in middle school, when we were doing the mythology section or whatever, they did something else for like our grade, and we had like a second field day. And basically, instead of it being like your class versus your class, it was like your like English or like language arts class where you were learning the mythology. It was like those classes instead of like your homeroom, and we're all like different Greek city states. I don't remember which one I was. There was Athens, Sparta, one that started with an M. Does Mesopotamia sounds correct, or is that a different place? You guys are asking me to remember something from like many years ago. My brain's quite smoothed out since then. Wait until Benny finds out Ho has a completely different name in JP. What? He got a rebrand? Damn. It's like IS, do it when you feel like it. I love that even better. Yes, we love sanity less gameplay. Long self-contained mode is like IS but not a roguelike. Okay. And it's permanent now, right? Like it's the thing that just that stays here. Like it's not going away. It's not a time thing like CC. Did you learn Heracles or Hercules? Aren't they two different people? Heracles is like Rome mythology? Question mark. Hercules is a demigod, methinks. Persepolis looking ass. What is that even? Is that another place? Persepolis. That sounds all right. Hold on. Greek city states. We got Athens, Sparta, Corinth, Thebes, Syracuse, Aegina, and Rhodes. Wait, hold on. We got Syracusino. We got Rhodes, Argos, Eretria. Sorry, I have some in my eye. Elis. Is this where Rhodes comes from? Rhodos? I don't know. I still want to go to Greece one day. Greece seems really cool. I think they are or at least we're in a similar position to Japan, where their local currency and economy is so super duper messed up that the conversion to their monies is very much beneficial for you. So one of the things that I might end up doing, because I do want to coordinate a trip to Japan within the next less than a year, is probably go to a bank and get my yen conversion while it's low. Because I think they can like order some for you. I think you can do that. So I can like basically convert some of my money in my bank account to be yen, and then I have money for the trip that I get at a better rate than if it like if it gets more valuable over the next like year or something, for example. So might be a big brain play there. JP Hodder's name is Headley, bro, not the Headley. Why did I think that was like Heffley, like freaking Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Start calling Hodder Greg Heffley. Imagine. Yo, Nozame, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for stopping by. What you up to? Thanks so much for stopping in. Hello. Very similar story, just one's Roman, the other is Greek. Yes, I knew it. Comes from Rhode Island, like the state. I mean, honestly, that's what I figured. Sure, Rhode Island is meant to be based on the Order of the Knights Hospitalia Rhodes. I thought it was just Rhode Island, to be honest, but that's my ignorant America ass. But I'm sure there's a lot of deep lore that they have in all their inspiration. I cannot imagine how much time do you think the writers and devs of this game spent doing world building before they did anything else? Like, do you think they were just hanging out and like they had like one of those like really cool architect tables that you do blueprints on, and they're just doing all their world building, they're building up all this crazy stuff, and then they're like, okay, so what kind of game is this gonna be? That's my assumption of the order of operations. I feel like they probably did so much like writing and prep and planning ahead of time, and then they ended up doing just, you know, fitting it into how they were going to develop their game. Like, I feel like the game came secondary almost. The game definitely comes secondary to music, that's for sure. The Knights do be arcing. We are arcing them Knights, bro. For real, for real. V, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. What's up? Still getting payoffs to stuff that was in the first reveal trailer. That's insane. Pull a lot of stuff from IRL, but this still probably took forever. Right, but yeah, I feel like there's just like so much like planning and like forward thinking that you don't see in a lot of other what do you call it? A lot of other just like series in general, especially gacha games. Looking all right. Oh, sorry, I just read that one. You sure the Knights were named after the pilot of the War Machine Iron Man armor, James Rhodes? I like that headcanon. Yo, speaking of War Machine, you guys play Fortnite this season? Anybody else play Fortnite for hours and hours and hours over the weekend like I did? No? No? Oh. Yikes. Missing out. Not insane. 20 minutes in, no Arknights in sight. Shut the Monday streams are yapping streams, okay? So what? We had a stream yesterday. The stream yesterday was a little treat. The stream yesterday was technically on last week's schedule, so this is the first stream of the week. The week starts on Monday. Cerberus. They say Cerberus, but in Greek it's closer to Kerberos. Kerberos. All right, hold on. Before I reevaluate all my life choices and don't trust anyone for forever and ever, are we talking about the three-headed dog? Are we talking about Hades' dog? Yes. What the? Looking this up. Why is there an R in it when I look it up? Cerberus versus Cerberus. Even Google's like auto-correcting Cerberus to Cerberus. Hades' princess. He's eaten 54 babies. Is there a running list? Getting warmed up for kal'tsit. Honestly, yeah, I got some steep competition here. Isn't every stream just a yapping stream? You watch your mouth. Not all of them. A lot of them, though. A lot of them most of them start as yapping streams. And that's why, as I was about to say, we need to do more actual just designed yapping streams that is just chatting, where we can go on tangents like, who the hell's named this dog? And is there an R or isn't there an R? You know? Does Cerberus have any alternate names? Here we go. r/mythology. If we are on, we should trust user/wolf karma from 5 years ago on r/mythology. They say the name is Kerberos. Kerberos. Beros. So I'm still seeing R's. I'm not. All right, let me search it without the verses, because I feel like that might be thrown off the Google searches. He was the offspring of the monsters Echidna and Typhon, and was usually described as having 3 heads, a serpent for a tail, and snakes protruding from his body. Cerberus is primarily known for his capture by Heracles. The last Heracles' 12 labors. I'm confused. They just mixed 2 mythologies. I can't believe this. Is it yap time? It's always yap time. What's up, Inquis? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. VTubers be yapping. You right. Honestly, for real, for real. Kerberos means spotted or something. Heracles. I like Heracles. That sounds kind of funny. Hercules is the Roman name. Wait, what? I thought Heracles was the... All right, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down in my mod chat so I don't forget. Just yapping stream idea. Mythology. Figure out who the fuck is Hercules, I guess. That's verbatim what I just typed in. All right, stay tuned for the mythology yapping stream, I guess. Or at it, have you ever looked up what in the Breaking Bad is that? Crazy how many hidden pages are on that site. I don't know if I want to do that accidental fate stream. No, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Is that a gateway to start playing FGO? I don't want to play that game. Do I want to look this up? It's better just take me to Walter White. Walter White. It's time to cook. All right, I wasn't ready for that. That's quite a chemical compound. Whoever came up with that, definitely riding that high. So I get for reading too much Percy Jackson. I was saying I read Percy Jackson and I can't believe I don't remember any of this. Insane. Vulcan's the Roman name for Hephaestus. Minerva is Athena. So is there just a lot of parallels? Part of the struggles in translations, how different the languages take it. Like there's some borrowed words that sound more like the original form in Japanese than English or vice versa. So I assume the translation into Chinese of Kerberos keeps the K instead of the S. Oh, that's a good point. Also, like, I feel like their note-taking skills weren't as good back in the day. You know, like they had like pen quills and they were writing on like papyrus rolls. So like, who's to say, really? Who's to say some random fella in the middle didn't just, you know, like add an R or erase something? Some little angsty teen was like, you know what? I'm going to change history today. He breaks into the library and like starts altering pieces of paper. Papyrus, is that an Undertale reference? Oh my God. I miss Undertale. Undertale was good. Named after some place in Massachusetts. Hey, hold on. What is Heracles? Or Coming Tonight? Or is that not what we're talking about now? If that's a real thing, I had to take like a field trip to Coming Tonight sometime. Imagine. Original novels on Steam? Wait, really? The book's on Steam? I know that Disney Plus has a show. I actually kind of meant to check it out because I never watched the movies. Any parallels to their old gods were just assumed to be the local names? You freaking stole gods? Is that allowed? Cummington, Massachusetts. I hate that so much. It's so funny that like words that are old or like places or things that like time just doesn't treat them well. Like for example, here's a really good one, and I got to be careful so it doesn't set off. But anyone whose name is Alexa at this point, like such a sucker, such poor dude. Like honestly, like Jeff Bezos came in and basically stole that name from you. I cannot imagine what people named Alexa went through like the first couple years that device came off. People named Jesus Christ. Talking about the Fate Stay Night novel. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking Percy Jackson still. Okay. No, I'm afraid of Fate. I do want to watch Stay Night though, primarily for the Star Rail collab next year. Ordering suckers. That just sounds wrong. You know, I watched a really funny video while I was eating dinner. For dinner I had Fruity Pebbles. That's why I tweeted about it. I had Fruity Pebbles and I had a bagel with strawberry cream cheese because I bought a toaster the other day, and I've lived here for almost 6 months and I didn't have a toaster, and I had bought bagels and waffles the first week that I moved in, and then I did not have a toaster and I did not feel like testing any other means of cooking them, so I put them in my freezer and waited. I waited and waited and waited, and then I acquired the toaster and I plugged it in and I cooked it, and it smelled like something was gonna set on fire. So that was cool. It smells really bad still, but I had that. It was tasty. Oh, but the video that I watched, it was so funny. Let me send it. I'm gonna send it in Discord. It might take a minute to upload because it's like a 4-minute video, but it's basically the entire opening sequence of Skyrim. You know, like the "Hey you're finally awake," except it is brain rot So, so one of the lines, for example, was like, a Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio. And I was like, oh my God, that is incredible. Did that upload? I encourage you go watch it. We'll have a quiz on it another time. Like I said, it's about 4.5 minutes. It's certainly worth every minute, every second. Just soak it all up. A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio. And then what else was it? What was the other good one? Where the guy runs away, like the prisoner runs away and gets shot by the arrow, and then the guards like, anyone else feel like running? Instead it was like, anyone else feel like edging? And I think that was like the last thing that happened, and I almost spit on my food. It was good though. Go play the visual novel, but they released a remaster literally the day I was gonna start it. Oh man, I have to wait for the super hardcore modders to instead see if they can mod the remaster. Damn. Well, I mean, at least Steam has refunds though, you know. Steam refunds is honestly really good. As long as you have less than 2 hours on a game, you can refund it, which like is pretty impressive, or pretty nice honestly in this day and age. You can kind of just like test games out and make sure they're gonna run, or like they're actually good, and then you can, and then if they're like nah, refund it. I don't have PTSD from interacting with the freshmen when I was on my way out of school. It's so funny. And see, the thing is it starts, you watch it and you laugh ironically, and then all of a sudden it actually becomes funny to you. That's the point that I'm at. I'm a broken man. This is a cry for help. I always found watching the challenge runners beat Elden Ring Sekiro fast enough to refund it while still finishing the game. There's no way you could beat Elden Ring in 2 hours. There's no way. What is the Elden Ring speed run? I know that I remember hearing about one game that was literally called like Try and Refund Me or something. It was a Steam game that was designed to take like a little over 2 hours, and if you could get under 2 hours you could refund it. But I don't know. I see people have beaten Elden Ring in like 20 minutes, so okay. My ignorant ass was like, how does it not take you 37 hours to beat Elden Ring? Because that's where I'm at. Dakota, what's going on? Happy Monday. Have you been talking for 30 minutes? No. Con, what's going on? You can beat Elden Ring in less than 30 minutes with a zip glitch. Ooh. Oh, like an any percent type. That would be cool. I don't think I'm capable of beating any game in less than 2 hours. The all achievement speedrun world record is 2 hours and 39 minutes. To get all achievements, you have to go to New Game +2. What the hell? That's insane. I could not imagine trying to do that. Any game you say? Honestly, I'd be surprised if I could beat a game in 2 hours. Unless it's literally like tic-tac-toe. And even then, I'm probably going to lose multiple times. Rock, paper, scissors. Beer pong. No. Rock, paper, scissors. I got dibs on paper. Someone needs to throw. All right. I got called up by like 3 people. Let's start this freaking game. Insane of you to bash me like this just for yapping, but honestly kind of valid at the same time. All right, Arknights. Let me make my cursor a little bigger. All right, we are back, fellas, with some more Arknights. Happy Monday, Arknights gamers. We are going to be starting a walk in the dust today. Have I done anything off stream? When was the last time we streamed? Was it Tuesday? No, it was Monday. No, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday. We finished Dossals then. Yesterday? No, I meant when was the last time we streamed Arknights? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday we finished Dossals. Wednesday was Nikkei. So I have, all right, listen, I forgot to auto stuff. I'm sorry. I was busy. Yeah, my bad. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? I know one thing that I did do that I think I sent in Discord was I finally M9'd and module 3'd Swire. It took I was holding off to spend resources elsewhere, but then I was like, you know what? Just gotta commit. No pot stick. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want. Oh my God. Shut the. It's not for lack of trying, okay? You Swire S1 now. Honestly, S1 got me through the freaking the Tallulah stage. I have been finding myself using skill 2 a little bit now for funsies. I just got to remember to always check skills before starting stages because it always throws me for a loop. So yeah, Reed's up. Chubiye. Hey, look, it's the guy. Passenger. It's that guy. Okay, let's go look at Zeke's passenger.
No.
So true. Can you put the mod on your support arch chat so I have to put it on myself? Wait, what? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Wait, how do I put it on? Is it not on? Why doesn't that update on about? Oh my God. I forgot that that's a thing. Hey, enjoy your dinner, and I hope you have more to share with the class. Hey, Kibo, no worries. Take care. We'll see you later. Dude, that always gets me. That has gotten me since literally thank you for letting me know. That has literally gotten me since day one. Me deploying units with the wrong skills or like no modules and stuff. Absolutely nutty. Mondaysy, what's going on? How are you doing? Happy Mondaysy. I'm sorry. Try out in his story. Bet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my friends. Guys. Where are my friends? Where are you? Why are you all level 120? How do I catch up? There he is. You know, honestly, quite a pretty looking boy. I respect it. Hey, look, it's Chobe. But PV, how's it going, dude? Can you have my glasses? Absolutely not. I need them to see. Friends is all filled up. Yeah, unfortunately. When are we getting that expanded friends list? Question mark. So many friends. Not enough friends list slots. I have to look. It's been a while since I've gone through and removed anyone. I haven't really needed to. I prioritize people that I obviously know. I know that there's some people who are either like lurkers or people from the YouTube side of things, so I don't want to just kick them out because that'd be mean. In November? That's so far away. Tells me that someone would ever want to shut down the modules. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish it would update. Or you know what? When you equip something, there should just be a little box be like, hey, you want to update this? You want to send this across the board? Things like that. Default skill, module, things like that. Been capped for months now. I keep getting requests. It's sad. Yeah, man. I mean, granted, I don't know. What do you got? I still have the so long Adele badges down here. I don't even remember how to change it. I haven't updated anything for this in a while. What does this do? Whoa. Just screenshotted it. I didn't even know that was there. But for gimmick stuff, there are a couple interesting strategies where you want to stall out someone in module attack pushes it too high. Oh, I see. Classic FedEx defense reduction type. Valid. Having to take new level 5 players out, back shoot them. No, don't George kills Lenny them. Insane. New outfits. Gray. I don't like gray. Erato. I forgot a member of the pink hair squad that I don't have because I didn't play enough CC. Golden Glow has so many good skins. Who's this brat? Puzzle? Looks like Spades type. Of course, it's Federico, obviously. People that send me requests because my supports are weird. Nah, nothing wrong with weird supports. I like it. All right. All right. There was only a couple that they added in. Where are the concert skins? Those are soon, right? That's the Swire one. Also, Tamara module makes an operator worse if it's not level 3. Oh, really? How so? That doesn't make any sense. One support unit tidbit I just found: support units are scaled to your highest level op on the squad, not the account. So if you have no ops in the squad, supports default to E0. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we ran into that instance at one point when we had started out. I remember, where I think I couldn't borrow people that were E2 or something because I didn't have one, or something to that effect. Or I like didn't get their skill, maybe that's what it was. I think that I think that's what it was, because you guys were like, oh yeah, this character's skill 3 is really good, and that's what you guys had on support, and then I tried to use it and it didn't, or I was going to use it and it would go down to E0 or whatever it ended up being. So plus 60 at 70, so that can push them out of max attack speed range. Oh, that's really weird. Why does that happen? All right, so I might have lied in my post. I think I said that this was a side story. It's technically an intermezzi. So, a walk in the dust. The extent of kal'tsit's influence is immeasurable. Ursus, Victoria, and Sargon all bear marks of her presence. Whatever her role may be, she firmly and persistently pursues her own vision. Those who journey alongside her too are busily authoring the stories of their own lives. Time stops for no one, and kal'tsit continues marching onward. Is this kal'tsit in a maid dress, or is that someone else? Are these all kal'tsit? They all have the same eyes. So we get heavy rain. What squad is she on? Depressed nights or something? Sleepy nights? And a butler? Damn! Yo, we eating good, fellas. All right. So WD1. The arrival of a squad from Colombia throws an unremarkable Sargon village into turmoil. I like the background here. This looks very like Gerudo Valley. Sad Girl Nights. Who else is on Sad Girl Nights? I need to know. That sounds like an awesome squad. Give me Maid Cal. I know. What are they waiting for, honestly? All right, this doesn't look too bad. We got 2 different types of enemies, and it's a level 20. So, yeah, this was the goofy ass team that I was using do some like challenge stages. This music, it makes me want to cry. Or those levels. I think you should watch your tone with me. I feel like you're being judgmental for no reason. Whose levels are you complaining about? Like gravel? Yeah, that's what I thought. I love seeing fun support ops like double Swire and Archetto. Honestly, I don't know who I'd swap, but we could consider swapping out Archetto. I dare you not level my wife. Who is it? Job? I'm working on too many people at once. It's a problem now. I need to level Flametta's. Excuse me, my focus. But these stupid items. I never get the stupid jelly. Stupid freaking jelly. It's a big problem. And then these things are a pain in the ass too. Both of these items. these stupid squares. The stupid little pieces of fudge are a pain in the ass. Ugh. Stop calling her Chobe? No. I shan't. All right, kal'tsit. I was ordered to bring passenger. What class is homeboy? I don't know. I'm literally not even familiar with his work. I feel like he's a caster type. There he is. Kind of looks like a brat, honestly. I dig it. All right, let's just grab a bunch of other random people because it's a low level stage. Let's swap Exusier. Let's bring like oh, I forgot I got a level Fartooth up now too. Dude, we got so many random 6 stars now after pulling for Swire again. It's Deadeye. I like her shorts. Look at the skin. I think you can open it from there. Fartooth, that's so mean. Yeah, I remember when this was in the store. You're a chain caster? Oh, so you're like pudding, I think. Who was that? Tomimi? I've never seen you in my life. Let me... Good? Damn. Disrespectful. Let me swap Exusier. She's funny. Seems cool. There's a reason you haven't? Okay. Let's see. Who do I want to bring? Let's bring someone like medium low level. Let's get someone on the ground. Let's get Bubble. Perfect. Swimsuit doesn't make it better. Keep forgetting you have Weedy. I do too, honestly. Modern day. All right, so this is going to be a flashback story, obviously. Modern day. 2:48 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon, Ebit region, nameless town. The desert. Oh, look, there she is. Heavy rain. What voice do we want to give the sad girl? No one here. We still haven't seen a trace of them. Did they get caught up onto something? Say so. Who is this?
Strange. This is exactly where we agreed to meet up, right?
Our coordinates check out.
We can't rule out a sandstorm. Let's stay calm.
Say so. This isn't good.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. They aren't here yet. But what good is it being so grim? Are we just gonna have to have a staring contest?
Now's not the time for video games, though. Why did you bring that along?
Not important.
He's a cool design, honestly. I don't know what's up with this, like, helmet. Are these horns fake? Something must be wrong. We should have at least gotten contact at a set time. Shouldn't we do something or other?
Don't worry so much. What can we even do? The best plan is to just sit tight here and wait for an answer.
Was lore so good? Shame no one ever knows about it? Wait, what? You don't learn about it? Upcoming end of the world. Oh? Oh, the forgettable 5-star artilleryman sniper. That's so sad, man. Hate to see it. But it's been too long. Hang on, there's... the drip. There he is. All right, do we like Passenger? Shy, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Say to the guy who wants to make guns a thing. It looked like he had a gun there. At 3 states going for meteorite and recruitment. Depends how in touch you are with your moral compass. I love Passenger. No, we don't. Really running the gambit here. He stole my Bajemka, so no. Personally, I do. Interesting. Oh, he doesn't want that? Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I kind of like Sesa. All right. I'm sorry, Zeke. Good morning.
Heavy rain, cool it.
Sorry, I struck on reflex. Oh, your looks deceive. You're quite the quick-tempered girl. This will only damage your first impressions, though. This is the Reef Steep Black Market, and we're all in business here. I trust we have words for each other, so no need for an armed conversation, yes? I don't like Passenger, the only 6-star I refuse to level. Damn. For most of this event, the voice will fit. Oh no.
What day is it today? Why would that sand soldier be here?
Oh, you recognize me.
The head intel peddler of the Reef Steam Market, the puppeteer of the vast majority of all armed conflicts in Ebut, styled by the locals as Zuzu. An ancient tongue and entailed a charm, or perhaps a talisman. But I know what lies behind your new name, Sand Soldier. What's a major player like you up to here?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just want to have a chat with you two, with Rhodes Island. Or perhaps I've disrupted your original itinerary. Oh, he's such a freaking Deku. We're our operators. Oh, so you're from Sargon too, then? Good. Let's get right to the point. Your operators are safe and sound. Your batch of experimental medical material are also untouched. Where are they? Who knows? Sand Soldier's kind of cool term, cool title though.
You... Heavy Rain, rein it in.
Quite right, rein it in. You haven't even the capital to start a conflict with me here. Compared to how valuable your pharmaceutical materials are, a few porters can't be worth much in my concern. You have your eyes on those materials. And if I nodded yes. I hate myself that I have to like point a finger up when I do that voice. Like I literally have my index finger aimed up when I'm talking anytime I use that voice.
Let our operators go. We'll hand over the goods. How about that?
Oh, as simple as that. But all I took was a few employees. Now I'm a little skeptical. Your goods might have had a small footprint, but they're not cheap. It doesn't matter, or it doesn't seem like Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals is so profligate a company. Would you really be so willing to give them up?
I'll stop you right there. Forget market value. Human life is the most precious thing to us.
Perspective bursting with humanity. But who will step up to weigh them then? Decide their worth. Will a certain... kal'tsit? You nabbed our contract. You know Dr. kal'tsit? No, it's a very common name. Over these years, I've sought so many people in errors. So many.
Best viewers on. Back to our original topic.
Oh, my apologies. I'm such a baka. Your people are actually waiting right outside. And then I have no interest in your goods.
Heavy Rain.
I'll go check now. You stay alert. As you wish.
The fixer from the black market. Wouldn't come here just to scare our new recruits, would he? Rhodes Island and the Sargon black market are far from the bossum fiends. Far from bossum friends. We only had to take this plunge after some of our drugs got jammed up in Colombia.
Question that I forgot to ask before. When did this actually release? Like, when did this event come out? Like, around what time were things going on? kal'tsit's the Sargonian equivalent to John Smith. Heavy Rain rained it heavy. I agree. Let him have it. Used to not level Ebenholz, but then I learned the truth of the Ganon canon. Man, I honestly kind of want Ebenholz. A year, a little after the end of chapter 8. Oh, perfect. Okay. Earlier too. That makes sense. Cool.
Rhodes Island and the Sargon black market are far... Oh, I just read that. Oripathy waits for no one, correct? That's all this is. There should be no conflict between us.
I've heard of you before. The armaments tuner Bridge. Having worked for 3 different arms dealers in the past, a fine reputation. Oh, I believe you're called Sesa now?
Really, you make too much of me. Well then, what gives you an interest in Rhodes Island?
During a routine of probing accounts, a completely watertight transaction came to light. You must know, no one sheaf of gold in the reef step passes out on my notice. It was right before Undertides. Oh. Undertides is the One Piece one, right? Most horrifying thing for Terra is someone figuring out gunpowder and weaponizing it. True. Well, it's very, very slim, right? Originium dust has established that standard Earth bullets are still very lethal. Well, true. Isn't that what some of the rich people use? Like Jessica. Doesn't Jessica use actual bullets? Spooky underwater tentacle demons. Blech. If One Piece was full of edgy Cthulhu monsters, I don't know anything about One Piece besides pirates. So these bullets, not Earth bullets. Oh, real bullets. And no cause for worries. You haven't exposed any leverage, and as I've said, your transaction doesn't interest me. It's just the signature on this contract that I mind. Come, I have time to spare today. Tell me, what kind of place is Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals? I hate this voice so much. Why does he have to talk so much? Trek upon Terra as a million of lives. Did it to yourself. I know. I do it every time. Just to spite me, not just to spite you. He just gave me that vibe, you know? 22 years ago. All right, flashback. Dang, I like this area. Did they say this was like a Sargon area? Or what part of the world are we in? Start with an I. I almost said Ifrit. Something. Gunpowder doesn't work the same way. Got to try something else. This is Terra guns require you to be good at arts to use them. Sargon is the Middle East. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I kind of dig it actually. All right, so hold on. So this is 22 years ago. Just a fair warning, just because if we're doing flashback stuff, I think some theory crafting might come up, and I'm gonna ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I do just ask we keep things spoiler free. Sargon's half Amazon rainforest, half Middle East. Dang. All right, that's kind of a vibe. That's like the perfect Minecraft house location, you know? Built it up on one of the jungle biomes, but then have a desert to your right. Oh, nothing beats it, honestly. Pike and shot where they go to battle formation. Damn. All right, 1:09 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon, Ebut region, the town of Redhorn. They're firing! Ambush! Ambush! Withdraw our cover. Ah! Are they mad with this many civilians around? Quick, hide here. Shit, close. Thanks. Ugh. Fire, fire, my house. Ugh. The sound of throat being... That was unnecessarily descriptive. Close enough, right? Hurry, hurry. Too many civilians getting caught up. Are they trying to pull the Lord Emir Ebut's whole army in? The Lord Emir's army? How do you know they weren't the army in disguise? You mean, look at this. The red mark, you picked this off one of their corpses? I did. We've been fooled by our own. The situation here is a complete mess now. You might not even get it if I gave you the whole lecture. It's way more than just us who wanted to ransack that squad. Damn it. Grab it and turn it into cash my ass. This is a whole full-blown war now. Sentry sent me all the coordinates before going black. There's 4 different identifiers all crawling this one area. Do you still understand what this means? Either we break through the line and earn big, or we still have the chance to surrender right now. God damn it, this is insane. Oh, he's cute. He has the same drip though, 22 years ago. Now the voice fits. He's cute. I like his design. Reason why getting a gun's not the easiest process. Yeah, so many people using like crossbows or like freaking nail guns and stuff, which is hilarious. Not versus world-ending stuff. Widespread weaponry that is easy to use to make wars between people far worse. Arch requires a decent level of skill, but to use a gun like ours takes nothing. Valid. Spade, what's going on? Yo, how are you? Happy time zone Tuesday. Thanks so much for stopping by. We got Passenger on the screen. How are you? Have you done this event yet, by the way? Skin related to this event and has both Passenger and Young Passenger speak in it. Ooh. Maintenance.
This should be alone here. Who? Child, why are you carrying a body? Get out of here already. Hold on your clothes. You're a Colombian? You're from the Sand Soldiers. B8 here. We have a survivor, a library child carrying a grown man's body. Hey, hold it right there.
Yeah, it's called A Walk in the Dust. Oh, check it out. We're literally just starting here. Or you can follow along the story here and then just skip and do the stages. Does it have a welfare? It has most side stories have welfare at this point. You get depressed girl, heavy rain, very dramatic.
All right, kids, you all heard that. The Sand Soldiers still have one left alive. We need to bring him over. There's still a chance our target fell into someone else's hands. Just in case, kill every last one that you come across. Doesn't matter if they're Lord Emirs. Even if Padishah Murad himself is here, he has to die too. Remember, a silver box. I want to be sitting on that singing before the sun goes down.
Sarkaz mercenary, eh?
We've intercepted their comms band. It seems the Sand Soldiers still have a survivor. A child's carrying a body, probably a comrade. Thinks he's got what Padishah's after. Not one team's retreated from that town yet. Chances are they're all still looking for their target. Of course, everyone's swarming that tiny town at once. It's just going to add the chaos, waste time and nothing else. Hold on, our caster's got news. Something's up. What? There's a freight truck, registration Toronto, Colombia, parked near the Central Smoke Bazaar. A woman and a monster? Monster? What monster? Oh.
What monster could it be? And what woman showed up to this war 22 years ago? Wait a second. Was this referenced in... Oh, when was this referenced? Kal'tsit was talking about this at one point, I think. I think it was in the scene... Was it in the scene where she was walking with the doctor in like the underground and before we like got a little bit of memory back? I think so. I'll take that smile as a yes.
Line cut off. He got careless too? No, his ambush point is at least a kilometer out from the bazaar. It shouldn't have been that fast. Not unless whatever team this is knew the topography here like at the back of their hands, or maybe they're just experienced enough to blow anyone off the sand. Could it be someone from Vivir or some other cutthroat here on Columbia's dime? Let's watch this unfold first.
That was in Ursus. This is Sargon.
I thought she mentioned something about Sargon at one point, though.
I don't know. She talked a lot then.
Let's watch this unfold first. Why did teacher...
His eyes are...
Targets around here. He can't get that far carrying a body. We got trouble. No hesitating. Kill. Am I safe? Teacher, come on, wake up. I can't stop the blood. You still haven't taught me so much. What do you want me to do? Target found. Don't move. One more inch and I'll cut your head off. Scared, stupid, aren't you? Talking to a dead guy, uh-huh? Put that idiot on your back down and tell me, where is it? I don't know. Damn. Don't try and fool me, you worthless... Huh? Is this the Sand Soldier leader's body? Why do you have it on you? Don't touch him. God, who do you think you are? Piss off. The silver combination box, so here it is. Let go of it. Get out of my way.
They're just throwing hands.
Now we've got the target. We don't need to leave any survivors. Don't blame me, kid. This is my job.
I think that was the first time that we've actually seen like monster sprite. What the hell is this? What is that? Hey, is anyone there? I've run into an unidentified machine. No, creature. What the hell kind of thing are you? Don't get any. Oh, why are my bolts doing anything? Don't get any closer. Any closer and I'll kill you. Snickers. For his eyes, the monster skewers the ruffian. Woof. Damn. Lightly unfolds its body like a stretch in the early morning. Yeah. Dude, she looks great. Monster. Response. The boy is frozen in place, having long lost his voice to cry out. He holds only an ice-cold carcass, the blood of the dead clotting on his chest, reminiscent of a flower. Elliot, you're safe. Who are you? How do you know me? I know every last esteemed scientist of the Blaine Formative Technologies Research Institute. But none of you know what kind of plot this whole affair has been drawn into. I'm here to stop you and here to protect you. Protect? You're already late. Too late. You didn't let your fine teacher's legacy fall into those conspirators' hands. You've done well enough. Dude, yeah, why isn't this an outfit? Like, you see Monster when it's manhandling Crown Slayer? No, so I don't think it I don't think he actually showed up. I think they just mentioned him. I feel like I remember that not I remember not seeing it because in the anime they show it, obviously. Hurting yourself when you look. Not that kind of Snickers. Hey Elliot, don't my hips look great in this dress? Elliot, not Elliot. It's freaking like Elliot from Stardew. I don't know if I've seen any of kal'tsit skins. I can't think of any if so. Maybe I have. I don't know. They should get more though. Oh, what do you mean protect? You want to protect these? The blueprint? The sample? Not me? Not teacher? You're just like them. Teacher's dead. All the people who were helping us are dead too. You're all just fighting over the case. You... Advisor, we've confirmed 3 mercenary teams hired by Lord Zamir across the map, as well as 1 Sarkaz unit on a cliff outside the town. Affiliation unknown for now. According to our plans, we still have 7 minutes. I found 1 survivor, sample in hand. Evac route is secure. Converge in 3 minutes. Tell me, Elliot, the Vuvier soldier you're carrying on your back, what did he die for? Shut up! Right now, you stand here, you live, and you carry what every mercenary here wants. The squad operated under the name Sand Soldiers, but in actuality, all that came to Sargon was a research team and a typical security force from Toronto. Whether or not he persisted in his duty until the end, whether or not he paid mind to your safety until the end, didn't he entrust a deep responsibility to you? Whether or not because of your own immature temperament, are you going to make a total waste of all your soldiers' full efforts? I only need an answer. As long as I can ensure that this prototype blueprint doesn't fall into any Lord Amir's hands, I will not go out of my way to mind anything else. I hope for you to understand this. You know what? I think you did actually send just the monster sprite in Discord. Actually, that does sound familiar. Protect D's insane. You almost definitely have. It's very blue. Okay, we'll have to look after this then. High alert, you still aren't willing to speak much, but I remember the man in your back is Professor Thorne, Blaine Formative Technologies Research Institute head researcher. Not Toronto is the weirdest city name in the game. I kind of wanted to say it as Toronto. He was not a true soldier, yet a true soldier is what he is.
You... Just put him down, or you could be buried together with him in this yellow dust. I trust he believed his death had a purpose, and you should not squander his sacrifice. No! He's already dead. No, this isn't your business. At least give him a decent burial, monster. What's that ball of light? Lower your head. Whoa! You want me to bury teacher in here? Professor Thorne is an old friend of mine. The situation is abnormal. We have no chance to more solemnly address his sacrifice. Every person's life is an endless war. On certain motives, his ancestors left Sargon. Wandering again and again, he found a life he could call his own, yet in the end he returned to Sargon's barrens. His cause, his just heart, his thirst for knowledge all arrived at their terminus. The Professor Thorne I knew was in no way unversed in life's affairs. Candidly, he did confront his own death, and until the very end resisted. Elliot, just put him down. This is respect for the deceased. Surely you understand. You wouldn't have wished to become a burden on your path. Okay. Ancient Vouvrian language? How do you know an ancient language? May his soul with the long river return. Vouvrian, are you from Vouvre? May he, as the gravel, pass into eternal tranquility. May he ever hear his homeland's whispers. May he at the other shore meet the great waves. Our friend rests eternal here. He shall return to the boundless cycle of rebirth. What a freaking nerd. How do you know all these languages? Okay, honestly, I wish I knew other languages. I'm such an ignorant dumbass. As the woman bowed her head and prayed, it was as if the fire of war too paused for the moment. Gravel mentioned. Gravel? Oh my god. It is gravel. Why am I frozen? Hello? I'm back. Real? Yeah, I can't even speak English. We made that very clear. I only know a good like 20% of the English language, I guess. Most of it's like skibbity riz in Ohio type. Hey, Clockworks, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How you doing? Hello. Hey, Sapoost. Hello. We're doing a walk in the dust. Have you done this event, Clockworks? Time is running short. We paid what respect we can. Now you must make a choice. Hello, alert sounding. Correct. They are many, but their formation is in loose disarray. As an armed force, they're not in one heart and mind. Before they find us, they'll make their own grave. I remember now. I remember I saw your face before somewhere long ago. A teacher introduced you to me. I thought you were only a theoretical researcher. I remember. Your name is kal'tsit? Young kal'tsit. Oh. Doki doki. You have quite a good memory, Elliot. What is Elliot guy will be important? I know he showed up in the he showed up in the modern times, so he's still alive at least. Oh, they playing Borderlands 3. Don't tell me you saw the movie. I know they announced a new game though, right? What do you call the loose skin of the elbow? The weenus. Learning another language is annoying. You end up trying to say stuff, but only remember how it's said in the language you aren't currently communicating in. That's valid. That's why you do a lot of like translation. Haven't touched Arknights in like 3 weeks. No, this is like an old one though. You got to get back on. Get back on here. Catch up with the story. With enough power, you can reignite the passions of even a dying star. Hey, yo. Okay, good. I was gonna say I've seen that movie get absolutely bashed into the ground, and I think it's so funny. You need to pose for that. I know, dude. What's with the sassy elbow? It's crazy. The hand on the hip. Also, is that a smile? Is that a smile? Man. Youthful kal'tsit actually smiles. Well, I guess that's before, you know, the stuff went down with the doctor, so I guess she has a reason to smile. You have quite a good memory, Elliot.
Young researcher Elliot Glover pays no attention to the mysterious woman as she leaves through the door. In a daze, he gazes at the soil that half buried his beloved teacher, the air scattered with the dust. He thinks to himself, I haven't even the strength to cremate my teacher's remains. It leads him for an instant to mourn. Could you say that he walked in the dust? Crazy. Until the sound of warfare resumes once more. Oh, the music was good. All right, the siege of Redhorn. Let us fight. This night is my arcs. Bro, are your arcs knighting right now? Or are your knights arcing? Ow! What was that for? Basic melee soldier, they are equipped with armor that can withstand some arts damage. I walk through the dust at home every day. Yeah, I walk through tornadoes every day. Uphill both ways. Who up arcing the knights right now? Bro, I'm in Rhodes Island, straight up arcing it. And by it, well, let's just say by knights. I get some money for me. All right, where's passenger's expensive? 32. Jeepers creepers. Okay. Let's do you here, and then monster can go there, and then I'll just do passenger on that side. What's his range? I can't even see. That was good, thank you. Straight up arcing it. I can pick up the pace a little bit. Monster's gonna feast on these fools. All right, what's his range? Okay, so I'm gonna put him. He's outside of the healing area though. That's fine. Oh, his voice is so good. Oh, I love the voice. Oh my god. Does he slow people? Immediately generates a lightning storm centered on the target with the highest HP within a wide range, lasting for 4 seconds. Oh, you got like Lin range and then some. Deals additional attack equal to 150% to a random enemy within the lightning storm. Can store 2 charges. Ooh. Go between 4 enemies as the chain each. Okay. I feel like he actually combos pretty well with monster because he chains all the up to 3 that monster's blocking. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty satisfying actually. Kill those stupid dogs. Are you serious? You just ignored that guy. Crazy. Oh, because the dog got outside his normal range, I guess. All right, let me get just drop bubble over here then, just in case. You can turn around and actually use the skill behind him. Well, he didn't. Do it. Kill them all. He talks a lot. Bro. Alright, his range is a little weird. He didn't just stop. Oh, he did turn around there. Is it because the skills act? I'm confused. I don't get this, man. Target's highest HP, but it's like, oh right. That's too big brain for me. How far does the chaining go? Is the chain just within his range? Generates his skill faster when no enemies are in the 4 adjacent tiles. He does seem to yeah, he does seem to generate it pretty quick. Go bubble. I don't remember what Bubble's block is. 3. Okay, good. Kill him, Bubble. Zap him. Skill is weird. It's a little funky. It's gonna take a little getting used to. I'm glad I chose to use it on the one on the first stage. You know, it's a huge AOE that on the already huge AOE range. It's definitely unique. Unique is the word that I will use to describe it. Kill him, bro. See ya. And it feels very sad. The animations with the little like clock and the lightning. Ooh, very nice. If his little drone is glowing blue, he has the SP buff. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's not as auto attacks as his skill that targets backwards. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. Yeah, he seems cool. I like him. 22 years ago. All right, back in the past. 09 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon, Ebit region.
Advisor.
Confirm retrieval of target, and before any other teams form up and cut us off, pull out of here.
Understood.
Wait a second. Who was it that attacked passenger before? Because it sounds like kal'tsit's commanding the group of mercenaries. Huh. The op team, advanced ops advisor, has retrieved the sand soldier survivor along with the target material. Acknowledged. Advisor, recon team has ensured that the safety of our route. All right then, let's go. Many mercenaries out there. Well, yeah, but why do I have to give them the same sprites? Now I'm confused. I know she did say something like all the mercenaries going after them. How old do I think kal'tsit is? Drew, I don't even know. Probably like here? I don't know. So if Passenger said that he like recognized her, but I don't know how long. Yeah, I don't know how long ago they would have seen each other. Here, probably like, I don't know. She looks young, probably like 20s, because she's probably more like 40s in modern time, which makes sense. And the others were from Lord Zamir. Oh. I do wish they used slightly different sprites though, because I got confused. All right, then let's go. So sassy, the hand on the hip. Nuts. Elliot with his hood down. I like his little like side tail thingy, little rat tail. Mr. Elliot, please kindly give us the case. Boy tightly clutches the case in his hands. Advisor? Leave him be. Pardon me, but we should confirm whether our objective materials are intact and ensure no matter the circumstances, they're safe under our grasp. You think he'll run? No, of course. All right, understood. Dare I say serving? She is certainly serving something. Yes. Starts with a C. Why do we stop? Seems he broke down. What's wrong? Castor, come take a look. Couldn't be out of fuel, right? Did nobody inspect before he left the base? Who was in charge? J5 from Stouthammer Squad was on vehicle inspection, but they're all on the recon team. What should we do? Get in touch with them? Elliot. Uh-huh. Keep that case safe and lower your head. Oh, what? Oh, what just exploded? What? Recon team, hey, can you hear us? Tell your casters to stop. It's us. Monster. That thing in your hand. With vigor, it rouses itself. Ooh, vigor. Their pose? I know, it's crazy. Based on passenger pigeons that went extinct in the 1900s. Wait, what? Poor dude. Well, at least we know he doesn't die, at least. Yet. No, don't be rash. Protect this child. What's happening? Weren't they with you? Here to help us? Stay alert, monster. Ace, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Yeah, we play a lot of Arknights here. Haven't touched this game in a minute. Hop back on right now. I'm on my knees begging. And by that I mean just it's fun. Yeah, we're doing one of the side stories, A Walk in the Dust. Because we're super early on, technically. Like, we just beat chapter 8 somewhat recently. We're just working through stuff like somewhat chronologically, or like how it's advised you. There are some expert folks in the Arknights community here that know the order that you're supposed to do things in, and that's what we're doing. But I hope you're doing well, dude. How you been? Most of the Arknights characters are based on specific animal or specific few animals for mythological creature or occasion. Oh, I thought they were just like, haha, let's make this guy a bird person. I didn't realize they were like, haha, yeah, let's make him that extinct bird because they're stupid and they don't know how to fly. Things like that. Elysium is an Arctic turn. Elysium, I need to E2 Elysium. Elysium's cool. Good femboy. Well, do I work up the energy to paste all pictures? So images of my reading order list a friend made? Oh God. I have to imagine it just ends up being a pretty complex web of things, but regardless, I like it. Spicy chicken sandwich. All right, where's your go-to chicken sandwich? Are you like a Popeyes chicken sandwich, or are you like a Chick-fil-A, or like a nah? I microwave frozen chicken in, and then I put it on a bun and put a little bit of mayo on it. Maybe that's what you go with. Kara specifically has a mimic octopus that's in her E2 art. Karara's cool. I like her design a lot. I wish she was good. E2 arts tend to show you the specific species. Yeah, I love that so much. Like Swire with the tiger in the background. Oh, gets me hot and bothered. Exhausted the past 24 hours. Hey, listen, it seems like you've been busy. Get yourself some rest. I've been doing well. I've been doing really good. Thank you. Doing even better now that you're here. Popeyes lover. I've never had Popeyes, actually. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like where I'm at, there's not too many Popeyes, and I've never craved it or really wanted to try it, but maybe at some point I will. We'll see. Texas is based on extinct Texas wolves too. Lapland's Newfoundland wolf. Lots of extinct species getting representation in Arknights. Where are the dodo birds? Where are the dinosaurs? You ever know what bird Mephisto is? Oh, that's a good question. Kind of forgot about that. Definitely try. All right. Well, you gotta give me an order recommendation, and then I'll see if I can make it happen. Actually, I don't even know where's the closest one. Helliger is a dinosaur. Are you just saying that because he's old? Popeyes. Closest Popeyes is 45 minutes away. Probably not going to happen anytime soon. Rangers kind of counts as a dino. Oh, you're right. You're right. Birds are dinosaurs, though. This is a rabbit hole that I don't know if we're ready for. Helliger is a griffin. That's what Archetto is. I do like the mythological like characters are always cool. Ghost pepper wings or spicy chicken sandwich combo with Cajun fries. Ace, I hate to break it to you, bro, but I am very white. That would put me in the grave. That would I think that's attempted murder. I can't even eat jalapeno peppers. You're not into spicy coffee. Spicy coffee? Hold on. What is that? Like pumpkin spice coffee? Pumpkin spice coffee isn't hot. You gotta tell me what spicy coffee is. Now I'm interested. Yeah, I can't do spice. I can't do spice of any kind. Diagnosed with a moderate case of Caucasian. I would say a severe case. Honestly, it's terminal. Garlic parm wings. Garlic parm's like my go-to sauce. I got garlic parm wings when I went to Chili's the other day. It was good. Yeah, I can't do spicy stuff, but I'll keep it in mind. Like I'll have to find myself there. That's the thing. I can't like go out of my way to find it or to go there because it's too far away. I'll have to be like in a city and see it and be like, you know what? Today's the day. All right, I'll give it a try at some point and I'll report back. We just have this traumatized boy on our screen. Do I don't have to think garlic is spicy? No, garlic is tasty. Mild buffalo sauce, spicy. Got to get a little bit of like ranch or blue cheese in with that, you know. That's the thing that sucks is buffalo sauce tastes good, but it's really spicy. Dissatisfied monster. Oh, we pissed off monster.
Damn it, they split up covers. Set up the whole goddamn circus. Attention, Riverblade Squad. All members of Riverblade Squad. The recon team is overly attacked. overtly attacked us, scratching every clause of the contract. Caster division, ready up. Snipers, confirm bearings, prepare to attack.
Isn't this after the battle?
Yo, copy. The Stout Hammer squad has turned traitor. Fight back. Open fire.
So these people are all after the case then? Is that what? In the Barrens, escaping an armored motorcade on foot isn't much of a sagacious choice. Stay here. This is the safest option. Ugh. Keep thinking he's holding like a gun or something, but it's actually just his like hand position and his funky outfit. It's a powerful box. I can't wait to see what's inside. Is it like a loot box? Is he gotcha gambling? Mixing coffee's coffee with spice mixed in like cinnamon or something? That's how my friend described her Starbucks order. I bet I could get down with that. Cinnamon's like, you know, cinnamon's technically like a spice, but it's not like spicy. Like pretty much everything in that order up there is like ghost pepper, spicy chicken, Cajun fries. I was like, yeah, that's a bit much. But cinnamon, garlic, and occasionally mild buffalo. Yeah, the good stuff. Did you plan this too? No, war can bring great profit to Colombia, but nobody wants that profit in anyone else's pocket. Dividing up interest isn't just about size, and satisfying everyone is extremely difficult. As their advanced operations advisor, I've given sufficient counsel, including all betrayal possibilities. Right now, there's a war going on outside, and you're just gonna sit in here unconcerned? I have to remind you, Elliot, you also sit here receiving my protection at that. No, it's this box. They don't have the guts to attack us. I'm the one who's your protection advisor. Discontently, it gazes afar. Why are they giving so much personality to Monster? Monster's just a bunch of... actually, I still don't even really know what Homeboy is. The more I look at him, the more I think he's some weird corruption of like Originium. But I guess we'll find out at some point. I don't intend to retort. They absolutely won't dare destroy an Ars prototype that could convert half of Sargon's rainforest into barrens. Despite its disguise as an engine on all new power source. What are you going on about? Dude, thank you for saying that, Elliot. Very much what everyone was thinking, aka me, because she talks a lot and I'm a little confused. Monster disrespect. Advisor, we can't hold out for much longer. We need to pull back immediately and change course. Please bring the survivor with us. We'll ensure your safety. Understood. Don't trust anyone, kal'tsit. How many withdrew? Less than 20 wretched losses. Let me say again, Captain, scores of our brothers just died. Thanks to them pulling a heel turn out of their assholes in the middle of an operation, the company's gonna spend people to wipe every last one of them off the goddamn map. I don't know about that. If the Stout Hammers had this planned in advance, I'm worried the company hasn't gotten the reach into Sargon. Maybe they made a deal with some Lord Emir, or maybe they just never... The advisor and the kid, right over there. Let me talk with them alone. I was camped out in a cave now. Advisor, before we entered Sargon, I gave you the heads up. Dude, I cannot get over this outfit. It's so slay. The freaking hood, the freaking... The military needed to light a fire in Sargon and then wait for war to bring riches their way. Factories, mines, the arms trade, every second of its existence, Colombia has been gnawing away at this ancient country, strengthening itself. So its military pulled a move, brought about the birth of the Sand Soldiers, had them bring scientific researchers into Sargon to carry out some tech support. But the Bureau doesn't take things that way at all. To be precise, it's the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Originium and its background desires that don't take things that way. Bro, freaking... We got the Arknights DEA over here. We got freaking Hank from Breaking Bad. Those are four very different things. It's quite a coalition that you have there. But I don't know. Kind of a vibe. Perhaps Sargon is a backwards, rotting country to some people's eyes, but its ancient wealth and power still suffices to command servitude of all the dust in the sky, become the desert under the Empire's gaze. I have to say, the Bureau's viewpoint is correct. One portion of Columbia's people has grown narrow-minded with its ballooning riches and power. They mistakenly think they can cause wanton strife in Sargon without paying a price. Anyone Padish's maneuvering is enough to influence those Columbian entrepreneurs' stock prices, yet they turn a blind eye to Sargon's vast might. The policymakers are free to be ignorant, and failure in judgment won't harm their core interests, but you yourself need to know just what it is you're doing. At least you should know that your life or death are symbolic or symbiotic? Symbiotic. Very different.
The Padishas are Sargon's empire chiefs governors are at the core. They're to control their lords Emir. Would they have anything to do with the company? The lethal company?
You know what it is the company wants, correct? Great assets. Certainly high-ranking members of the military have seized some blame-formative technology's principal shareholders, exporting these things to Sargon under unofficial cover in order to fulfill a deal with the Lord Emir. And what they truly desire is to employ these simple, crude methods to set off a power struggle within Ebut, because that will turn profit. But the Bureau believes that if the war spreads to the heart of the Empire, every money-making design will become fly ash.
So the Bureau wants us to retrieve the target so as to stop the military brass from going a step too far? That I get, but
the military is not stupid. Its spies within the company, perhaps you've already guessed who, have bribed the Stout Hammer Squad to ensure the plans will remain in Sargon, and then a certain Lord Emir can set off war. Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives is the IRL version. I remember hearing about that. I guess it does kind of line up, honestly. Arts units is firearms, originiums, explosives. All right, it's close enough.
They had the balls? Balls?
No way. Crazy. Aside from the operation advisors that aren't me, all silently acknowledge this string of activity inside the company. The chief of business has no plan to stand on any side, allowing both parties to hold each other back. It might even bring in bonus gray income after all.
None of this is any kid's business.
Elliot Glover, only 13 when he skipped a few grades and graduated, soon entering an academy for sciences and taking up studies in originium technology. 3 years after this, young genius was picked out by Professor Thorne to become, in all respects, his personal assistant. So is he not even 18 yet? Elliot is a member of the Sand Soldiers, a research team crowned as soldiers who had no idea at all what awaited them in Sargon. They died tragically in the sandstorm without a single clue about anything, and none of us can deprive their last survivor of learning the complete picture. Professional stalker? I guess so, damn. Learned all about this 16 year old kid?
Fine, I get it. No skin off my nose. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, Bureau and the military pressured the company, and then in Sargon, all the lords and emirs clashed. We were betrayed from the very beginning. We jumped into this war knowing scratch all. Where'd they get the balls to do this shit? Now they've thrown into the desert like garbage? Who can still guarantee things will go how they want?
The company never cared about what ultimately ended up in whose hands. Regardless of which you survived to complete the mission, they'd still pocket a reward. To be precise, even if you all died right here, it wouldn't affect a single coin that falls into their pocket. Because of the ever-eyeing Lords Emir and the Pedishes would have helped you settle and follow up on things otherwise, it's only natural they brought in the chaos. The moment you were first drawn into Sargon by that enormous reward, you were already cornered. Sorry, advisor. You warned us out of the kindness of your heart, and you gave our op everything you had, too. I respect you a hell of a lot more than I do those cigar munchers all making up the absolute shit at their meeting tables. Maybe. We still have one other option right now. Pull out your arms, advisor. I hope this decisive battle can preserve some dignity. You're going to kill her? Why not? That's what our original job really was, after all. Don't lose your head, mercenary. I know you've received secret orders from the chief of business, but I also trust you understand that right now, following things to the letter will only cut off your only way out. Yeah, you've always given me an omniscient kind of impression. The company sold us out. The chief of business sacked us like pawns. The Lords Emir, the Pedishes, and the Colombian military are all itching to kill us and snatch the goods. Yo, GD, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday, my friend. The chief of bussiness. Oh, got him. We're mercs, and that's just morning coffee to us. As long as I can still make bank, I got no shits to give. What a pity. I'm just the smallest fry in the whole whirlwind of crisis, but whether it's in the Bureau's interest or the military's, whatever. All that shit makes me dizzy. Even the company thinks you shouldn't hang around here any longer, advisor. This is a good chance. Good chance to make a senior advisor in Sargon disappear. Some folks paid me a lot of money, huh? Couldn't say if it were the same who bribed the stout hammers, but none of that matters. I just want to ask you one thing. You've done so much. What was it all for in the end? Columbia, Sargon, and perhaps Victoria as well. Uncountable powers all wrapped up in this. And though their lack of foresight led us here, all their innumerable machinations point towards one end game. War. And war will bring ruin. I simply try to stop all this from coming despite how weak my influence is. I don't know whether I ought to believe you. Maybe as long as I complete the chief's orders and kill you, the company will let us back in. Golf, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, dude. The freaking sassy elbow. Ugh. Young kal'tsit got me feeling some type of way. I hope you're doing well, though. Happy Monday. GD, I hate Mondays. That's valid and real. Honestly, I have started to look forward to Mondays. If for nothing else, it's been a guaranteed stream for the past, like, 2 years. I think we've streamed pretty much every single Monday for about 2 years, give or take. There's been like a couple weeks where I've had to take off because of like personal things, but generally speaking, pretty consistent. So I look forward to it. GD stands for Garfield. Is that true? Can GD confirm? I have no reason not to believe it. I hope you're doing well. Golf, guaranteed stream on Mondays? Pretty much, honestly, at this point. It was Mario Kart for a while. Now it's pretty much, now that we pretty much only play gacha games, it's pretty much always Arknights. Geometry Dash. Oh, we've been through this. I know. You're right. I forgot about that. But I hope you're both doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're just going through a walk in the dust at the moment. Who else has gone through it before? Or is this anyone else's first time experiencing this story along with myself? I'd be surprised, but you never know, really. Who would trust 16 mercenaries forced to hole up in a cave, a scientist boy assistant, and a mercenary company's operations advisor who would willingly sit down with them to discuss where millions of lives are headed? I'll give you one final heads up. Even if you make the chief of bussiness happy and make an obstructive advisor vanish in the middle of Sargon, it will not mean you can return home safe. Every hired hand in these yellow dusts believes you've made off with the final legacy of the Sand Soldiers, and they will make the choice to exterminate a flock of Columbians who offended their Lord Emir's graces. After you kill me, you want to use Elliot as a bargaining chip, but would you have the leeway for a peaceful dialogue? No, you're right. I've got no chance of making any kind of deal with the people who just killed my brothers. I don't work with a big picture like that. All right, she convinced me, advisor. I'll put down my crossbow and you get that pet out of your sight a little. Was that menacing enough? How are you going to proceed? Keep working together. Will you ensure we return to Columbia? Precisely the opposite. If you truly keep working with me, you only add to the dangers you face. But at least I can plot a route for you and help you stow away into Minos. This is the safest path. Where's Minos? I like the sound of Minos. This makes me think it's like either in like Greece or like a tropical area, you know? The founder, like the Fortnite guy? But a couple times already, like 3 or so? Damn. All right. Is it that good a story, or is there certain aspects that you like? It is a Grease proxy. Let's go. All right, like halfway through the story, honestly, valid. Anytime kal'tsit shows up, I feel like that probably turns off a few people. But at the same time, like, she always has such interesting stuff. That's the worst part. Perfect monster impression. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, Hypergraph, let me know. So reach out to my email. Want me to voice Monster season 3. Does Monster even show up in season 3? Yeah, he does. He does. Or he would. I think. Should. Turn some people off, turns on. Valid and real. The safest path, and you're not even gonna go with us? My goal lies elsewhere. There's no way you'd say you prepped this route just for us, right? Don't misunderstand. This is just for those who can get Get out of here alive, regardless of who they are. Like, this is only the first. This is only the first mission still. Sounds a little like salvation, huh? There's a hint of arrogance behind that word. If you have any misgrievings, just treat this as a deal. All right, all right. Last time I didn't trust you. We ended up right in the frying pan. Maybe this time I ought to be a little smarter. This is a deal, advisor. I want to use both your lives to buy the lives of me and the brothers I have left. 16 for 2. Very cost effective. Their little smile. Ugh. Damn right, cost effective. Ha! You saw this day coming from miles away, didn't you? She's pretty smart. What? Where are we heading? Where are we? I wanna... There's a local place for dealings with the local arms dealers and underground originium goods merchants we call Reef Steef Black Market. What's up with all the arms dealers lately? First we had tequila, now we have this place. When we find that market, it's stowaways that can help us out. What's on your mind? I'm glad I didn't give kal'tsit too much of like a straining voice on my throat. I just had to channel the inner like nasally actually type. Imagine her yapping in bed. Oh, sheesh. Both good story and stuff. I like Cal, valid and real. Yeah, like I said, like anytime like she talks, it's always like a lot of talking, but it's always like generally pretty interesting stuff. Like for example, like chapter 8, like the conversations between her and the doctor were the best parts of that chapter, in my opinion. Imagine giving her a nerd voice, you die. Would I mean, like this is like as close as I'm willing to go for it. It's meant to be like the, you know, actually I've given some people like legitimately that and say actually like every line. I'm thinking about I just left teacher's body in that makeshift. I should have the blood and the screaming. Is he about to puke or is he like sick or something? Advisors hit the road. What now? Here's the map for the route the advisor gave us. Not just the names of all the towns, but any messenger stations we can use too. Can you guess how much this map would be worth alone? Just where in holy hell did she come from? Hell knows, but right now she's the single straw we've got to grab at. Tear up all identifying marks. Can't keep using these Colombian cars anymore. We'll head to the closest city on foot. Should be about 30 kilometers, and we'll rent a new ride and get the hell out of here. That was the line, but... actually, hot dogs are name. We escaped just like that? I know what you're thinking, but we still aren't ready for payback. We'll hide out for a bit, then we can go back, deal with all those traders company side. Who's there? Sarkaz mercenary here? So you let the sand soldier go? Now there's a twist. Enemy raid, snipers wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Leave 3 alive. Get the casters ready to grill them. Deal with all the rest. Rip that guy. Got what he had coming, I guess. Yo, Crimson, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How you doing? What you been up to recently? Can you calm down some? Counting researchers, the sand soldiers were on the scale of 100 people when they left Toronto. You just experienced a massacre. This may be difficult, but you need to return to form as soon as possible. Yeah, bro, shake it off. Shake it off. You just watched 99 of your buddies die. Get over it. God, what are you, baby? What are you, like 16? Jesus Christ. Everyone's got baggage, kid. Insane. Rolled marks? Yum. My favorite dinner. Maybe a lot less than 16 lives. Wait, what? Going broke on upgrading ops? Honestly, so valid and real. Me too. Except I think I have a decent amount of LMD at the moment. I just have no resources otherwise. Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Dude, kal'tsit looks hot. Insane. Absolutely serving here. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What you been up to? Anyway, shake off the massacre, bro. Get over it. Just what do you intend to do? Retrieve the art's prototype plans in your embrace. Assuming no mishaps, there should also be an originium crystal sample in there. I love his facial reactions are really good. This will only delay the outbreak of war, but it'll give us enough time. enough to afford a few of my colleagues in Columbia the chance to try and change course. I'm trying to think of what this could possibly be, just based on like the nuggets of information that kal'tsit had given us before. Skill book issue. Yeah, I don't have a lot of skill books at the moment either. Specifically 3. I don't have what do you call it? Skill book 3. I'm always like crafting them when I need them. I wish to turn my brain off for Trials of Navigator. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't even think I tried it. When does that expire? I should probably try a couple. You hardly even know what that case could unleash. You can't. Oh, what kind of sick joke? This is everything the Institute worked for. Whether you trust me or not, I know full well just how important, how weighty results paid for with countless lives are to a theoretical scientist. But I also know if this thing termed an Advanced Originium Power Arts Conversion Device is given different application, the sheer harm it can bring about. Advanced Originium Powered Arts Conversion Device? So is this the gun stuff that they were talking about before? It's a weapon? Ugh. And you were aware of this. Naturally, this included your teacher. You don't mean to say the teacher knew we were doing wrong? How dare you suggest... Flashback. Oh, sad music already? Dude, this is all just chapter 1 or the first stage still. Tomorrow, I think I'm rushing down the last level of TO1 now. You got this. I believe in you. I don't think I'll be able to beat it though. How many are there? Tomorrow night basically it's like 1 a.m. your time. I'll see if I can get any. What a corrupt scientist is this world, not my Arknights? I know, seriously. No corruption at all. I almost read that as something very different. Golf. Also, there's Echo to deliver. Who's Echo? Like the guy from League of Legends? Oh, Echo Guides. Oh, gotcha. Each is 3 difficulty levels except for 1 bonus at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I do remember the structure then. Okay. All right, cool. Professor Thorn.
So, this is Sargon, an old-time charm of a country. Look around here at the heart of the wild-grown desert. No dependence on nomadic cities, still so full of life.
It is, teacher.
Elliot, your mind's wandering. Come here, let me brush off that gravel off your head.
Gravel mentioned? Thank you. Arigato, teacher. Or should I say, sensei? Teacher, if you were this caring of the woman who tried to woo you, I don't think your family would urge you so hard to get married.
Don't poke your teacher where it hurts, or else you'll be assigned to double next month experiments.
Teacher.
Not much, just something that popped into my head. The mountain ranges at the end of the barren lands on the rainforest on the other side must both be bursting with life too, in their own ways. Totally unlike the barrens we're in.
Teacher got that riz? I guess so. Damn. Got that nerd riz. This is when I don't have time or want to use my brain on certain events. That's valid. Nothing like having someone else do all the hard work for you. It's called delegation, baby.
In that rainforest, could there reside people just like unlike those here? What kind of those life do they leave then? How does it fare?
The rainforest? Why all of a sudden though, teacher? I feel like I want to swap him from saying teacher to start saying sensei.
Elliot, we believe our undertakings are for the benefit of ever more of humanity, for those still without the blessings of Originium technology. But at times, the fruits of our research may not be implemented as we intended. Perhaps from the start, we chose the path wrong. Excessively wrong. And when we realized that we are powerless to redeem.
It's time for dating when there's unethical science to do. True.
Just supposing providing a day like that dawned. We'd have to try and stop all this in its tracks.
Interesting, sensei. I don't know if the boss for this event. No, I do not. I don't know anything about this event. This is the Blue Archive collab. I expected Blue Archive collab. We were saying this. I don't know if this was another stream or if this was in Discord, but a gacha game x gacha game collab would be absolutely devastating. You're in for a fun time. Why would you say that to me? Weeb, shut up. I was trying to Deku voice him. Mr. Thorne, no, it can't be. He was deceived. Thorne's research had been rigged from the start. The capital bounced around to land in his hands, disguised as an exciting investment in the new energy market, perfectly unscrupulous, giving nobody any doubts. I'd warned him before, but perhaps the experiment's success and advancement made him put his own misgivings aside. No one is perfect, Elliot, but your labors will not become a catalyst in conflict of death. I came here to ensure that, and I need your assistance. Right, you have 5 minutes to gather your thoughts, then we'll leave. You want me to go with you? You'd only die in the Barrens otherwise. I won't deny your gift for the mathematical and applied originium fields, but you don't even have the first idea what vegetation can offer you any moisture content. I don't want the last young one who knows the truth to senselessly pass away in front of me. Of course, if you feel your calling is at its end, then you have no need to press onward. I can arrange for your refuge in the Sarkon countryside. Just who in the world are you? Why do you speak of everything so downplayed? She's just traumatized and numb to everything, I guess. I'm presently Advanced Operations Advisor and Arts Instructor for the Western Security Company, Columbia. If I have to repeat myself once more to you, I am kal'tsit. Kal'tsit. That was a little ominous. Back in modern times. Stormy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, dude. We'll see you later. See you next time. Power creep exists, though. Infamous for a long time. Uh-oh. Mecha Dolly show up with 4 Patriots and 4 deathless black snakes. That doesn't sound like fun at all. I mean, the sheep was probably the worst one. In a few months, you can AFK solo clear it. Power creep be crazy. kal'tsit, kal'tsit. Look at this contract. What a beautiful signature it is. She mediated between Columbia and Sargon. She toyed with the lords, emirs, and mercenaries in the palm of her hand. She said she came to prevent war, to prevent Sargon's self-destruction. What arresting ambitions. They weren't her truest thoughts at all. Her preparations profound, far-reaching, not to be known by anyone else, influenced the fates of many. We could scarcely see how long the path she walked or where it led. So the walk in dust was her?
Phew. I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
All right, well, the first stage is done. 2 hours later. Whoa, walk alone? An endless road? Is that like Green Day? Walk a lonely road? Is it the only one that they have ever known? Cow skin before you forget. Thank you. Thank you. kal'tsit skin. What do we got? She tries to do the sassy hand on hip here, but it doesn't hit the same. Yeah, okay, this one. Okay, I have seen it. This does look familiar. I think I've seen I don't know if I've seen this part though. I've definitely seen the portrait on like a support or something. Did I buy it? No, it says preview only. The sheep on the second Trials of Navigator stage? No, don't say that. I forget what the event mechanic is for this. Oh, I guess we'll find out in just a second. Skin's full of lore. Hit the magnifying glass in the bottom left to see the animations. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, what the hell? How long have you been able to do this? Is this a new feature? An idol? Dude, she's rigged better than... This is nuts. Do it again.
The anti-Originium communication lines have been activated.
What?
Signal received. Come in, Babel. This is kal'tsit. Exploring the former Lithanian region as planned. No coagulation point found as of yet. What about you, Doctor? What's the situation there?
The hell was that? 24 ops so she gets new lines? Bro, that was crazy. I was not ready for that at all. Anyway, we deserve more skins for her. You know? Am I able to preview it, Zeke? Is the interesting because it's 24 op? Oh, gotcha. They just show the chibi animations? They should, honestly. Cinder, what's going on? Happy Monday. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Class animation, dude, it's nuts. Amiya steals all her skin budget. I mean, Amiya deserves it too, but like kal'tsit should get some. Because like guard Amiya looks sick. Does Amiya have the most skins? It would make the most sense. We like older women. We love older women. True. W had a basic ass skin, then she got rigging, then she got the improved intro. Ooh. Do I have any 24 op skins? Now I don't know. This isn't an intro. No, Cinder, hey, no need to apologize. No, Mika took up the sword. They are prepared to block and slay any Arknights spoilers that come our way. So we thank them for their service. Passenger also has a 24 op. Minar is the 24 op. Oh, I do remember the Minar one is somewhat recent. Minar, kal'tsit, W, and Passenger. They're the only ones? Oh, damn.
Doctor?
Well, I can, if I have the character, I can look at him, right? That's what I just did for kal'tsit. What do we got? Where are you?
Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
Who's that?
A bygone time, unworthy of remembering. A dream, far too lucid.
Kind of edgy, bro, not gonna lie. Who is that? Oh. Go to gallery to see Passenger. Yeah. Gallery. Here. Fashion gallery. Okay, okay. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. Now I gotta scroll through every single skin. So many skins. Whoa. How long has this been a skin? This one's sick. Man, I kind of do wish I had Chen. 08 Y-3. What does that even mean? Does that mean I'm getting close? Hey, look, Ebenholz. Very slay. Month 8, year 3. This was paid for the anime release season 3. Or sorry, season 2. Month 8, year 3. Oh, that's what I mean. Okay, that makes sense. Who's this? Heidi? When are you guys gonna tell me about this character? Oh my god. Insane. I've clearly never gone through these, if you couldn't tell. the moose skin. Yuru Camp skin. Aw. When you meet her, is it a spoiler to know when I would meet her? Because that's something worth working towards, you know? Anyway, I want that Chen skin. I also want Chen. I also want season 3 of the anime. I know, right, Cinder? Dude, she looked great. Nuts. Moose camp. Yes. Fine. Okay. The Yuru Camp skin. I remember someone had mentioned that the other day. And another event reward. This pudding skin? Question mark? What? Dude, why would you guys tell me that I should go here? I hate everything now. All right, I don't even remember who I'm looking for now. This is still one of my favorite skins. You never asked? That's valid. Oh, I forgot. And her, Iris is another Ojo-sama type, right? Yeah. Cool. Who's this? Utage? Just go right past him? I don't know. Who am I looking for? I forgot who I was looking for. Passenger? Oh, right. My bad. There he is. Oh, look. It's the little guy. There he is. All right, let's watch it. Why does he look so sad?
いえ、これはただの夢です。あなたが避けてやまなかった夢ですよ。僕の未来。
Who does the voice for who does the voice for young passenger? It honestly sounded quite similar to why am I blanking on his name? Little shitbag from Mushoku Tensei. Off to the VAs. I don't think I can if I don't have the character. Rude ass. Thank you. Yes. Aria Issei. Is that them? Might not be. No, they're Reg. They're Reg in Made in Abyss though. They're Killua? I watch Hunter x Hunter dubbed. Oh well. The brain rot is striking. Stop. Duh. Why would you guys tell me to go to the skins? I see Tallulah anime fight too. I do too, guys. I need season 3 of the anime. Is Killua? Yeah, Killua. I love the dub personally. This skin is great. Acid drop. Dude, the pants? Fire. Read the manga for a bit, but I lost the plot. Isekais get convoluted. Isekais aren't for everyone. I'm not generally a fan personally, but then you have to rewatch Alina. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to watch it anymore. I changed my mind. Get me out of the skins is the word. That's I used to think this. Or no, this screen was the worst screen. The skins one was. The skins is even worse. That one's terrible. Okay. Skins taunt. Yeah, exactly. They're like freaking Fortnite dancing over me. Tsukunigi maid skin is so good, but she's so dog water. Damn. I don't even know who Tsukunigi is. I don't think, at least. Will I do 3 stages today? Bets anyone? Stop! Blame kal'tsit. It's not my fault. I'm trying my best here. I know. Shine, it's gonna be so good. All right, so I think I talked about this before. I don't know if I wanted to do if we were when it is airing, because I'm assuming they're not gonna do like the Netflix like drop every episode, because that'd be surprising. So they'll probably air it once a week. So I don't know. Should we do a watch party every single week and watch the episode? That could be kind of fun. Or do we wait 6 weeks, do 6 episodes, and wait another 6 weeks and do the next ones? That'd be tough though. We probably do weekly, honestly. Nice job, Con. I believe in you. Alina, I know how they do the Patriot moment. That's what I'm worried about. Zeke, is if they end up doing both chapter 7 and 8 and try and shove it into 8 episodes, it's not gonna work, or it's gonna be really weirdly paced. And I don't think Patriot. I feel like Patriot is probably the one that they'd cut corners a little bit, and you wouldn't get. It wouldn't do him a lot of justice. I think if they did like 10 or 12 episodes, they can make it work, but 8 episodes is really not a lot. It already felt really fast paced for the first few chapters. You know? Leoj, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yo, hey, thank you again for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. kal'tsit has been yapping for 2 hours. It is not my fault. Do not blame me. Do not watch back the VOD. Just kidding. Watch back the VOD, but don't blame me. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? What's up? Need at least a season for Patriot, honestly. I think 12 episodes they could make it work. It would still probably be a little quick. 7 isn't enough for a full season if they're 8 episode seasons. All right, hold on. Well, just for conversation's sake. So chapter 7 was 20 stages. 20 stages. I'm not gonna remember actually. All right. Green Street. This is like Rosmont. Oh, whoops. This is like Rosmontis stuff. Yeah, this is like prep for Patriot. Patriot being the finale would be okay. Season 4 full towel. Yeah, I don't know. I keep accidentally clicking on the story ones. Chapter 8 does have a lot. I don't know. I'll be interested to see what they do. I am concerned about the pacing though. But regardless, looking forward to it. Hydrate. No! Okay, fine. From this point on, every chapter is a full season. That's how it should be. It'll probably cut quite a lot. Stop! Rafi! Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you, Leo. Sorry, I noticed it right as stream had started. Actually, I think I had mentioned something in the just chatting segment. Thank you again. Leo would have been chapter 1 through 5 covered in season 1. 6 and 7 and 2, just 8 and 3. I feel like the 1 through 5 would have felt really rushed though. You would have got less Swire. So that's a no from me, dog. Because we were talking in Discord in the watch party chat. Actually, hold on. I think it was you, Leo. Also, am I saying your name right? Is it Leo? Do you want to go by Leo? Leo, I think had posed a question about like the archive or lack thereof, better said, of the watch party. And I was like, the best way to be able to know where you're at is just match up every time I say Swire, is you'll know that she should be on the screen. Can never cut back on the Swire screen time. That's what I'm saying. It's an infinitely worse show. 8 is longer than 6 and 7 combined, and 6 is longer than all the previous chapters combined. I guess pacing wise, yeah, that would make sense. It'd just be tough to see. Kill Shatter kind of drags on. I mean, in retrospect, I think, but at the time, I think it was pretty good. It's tough. It is tough to look back on things and compare them to, you know, what you have now, you know. Gate tutorial, yes, okay, all right. So sorry, Zeke's placing bets that I'm not gonna get through 3 stages. I might be with him. We got to do it at a better pace than Docil's. Docil's, I got distracted by Swire. This one, kal'tsit just talks. All right, so tutorial. The new combat methods employed by these well-funded mercenaries demand extra attention during battle. Mobile tactical hangar deploys drones as needed to assist enemy combatants. What? Oh, great. We fighting drones? Ugh, guess we're doing drones now. Have you guys seen those memes on Twitter? It's like the guess we're doing circles now. The triangle factory. It's so funny. They're all so good. Unit limit 99. How am I supposed to get 99? There's only one enemy. Melantha can handle this. Why are you talking in the third person? I'm Melantha. Look at the little Wi-Fi. You got Wi-Fi? Look out! All right, so he spawned in the drone. A drone. Where did it? Texas Instruments. Guess we do it. Guess we doing anti-tank missiles now. Yeah. Can skip Mephisto. No. Oh, see, that's the thing. They can't cut that out.
This is a combat method particular to some mercenaries. In battle, they'll call the mobile tactical hangar for air support drones to assist them in combat. Once the call is successfully made, the tactical hangar will dispatch an air support drone to make directly for the target indicator based on the coordinates the caller gives. Air support drones will only begin assisting in combat once they reach the called coordinates and will not move again after that. I'm alone. that's so like brief and blunt, but he gets the point across. It's okay, Melantha, I'll come be your medic. She still can't hit drones, bro. It don't matter. She can't jump up and just knock it out of the sky like it's a fucking piñata. Someone's got to shoot it. Just sitting there menacingly. Use Jay so much to bait these guys. Oh, yo, fast redeploy meta. I love fast redeploy so much. Alantha, stay alive. I thought that this was where these enemies were from a different event. Do they ever reuse event mechanics? Battle BGM kind of unnerving. It's doing the thing where it's cutting out notes, so it just sounds creepy. Lots of times. Ooh, nice. We held out, but why is the enemy drone gone? Mercenary organizations are relatively cost conscious. Each air support drone carries limited fuel and will automatically retreat at some time after launch. If they're all that stingy, won't we be fine just leaving them alone? Though they won't pose any threat to the life points, they are exceptionally powerful while assisting in combat and are difficult to attack. For example, attacks from the fragmentation type air support drone deal physical damage in a radius and can temporarily weaken allied operators' defense. Have operators skilled in anti-air combat shoot them down in advance, and some of the stress on the direct combat can be alleviated. Where's Jessica? See reuse mechanics in IS? Yeah, see, IS makes sense. So I'm curious how their targeting works. Is it the first person they come across? Like the closest, or is it something deployment order? Ah, a mercenary calls in another air support drone up ahead. Melantha, I can come help you out. Jessica. Put you right there.
All right.
Oh, Melantha, kill.
I'll show them.
Is there a radius around them? I don't know if I'm able to see it. The lore reason why these drones are timed, then there's a CC version of that somehow is an infinite fuel. Oh, God. I like the lore reason. They're like, yeah, they got to save money somehow. Gas prices too crazy. There's a CC version. Did I read Jessica's event? Yes, I did. Yes, I liked that one. That was a lot of fun.
I really.
Closest usually? Okay, cool. Might have seen the little blue broken shield info. Yep. The decreased defense. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen it against like over our ops a lot, but you see it a lot over a lot of enemies. Like I think Typewriter does it. CC version, the equivalent of poking a wasp nest. Oh my God. Well, they go off whoever's in range, which is why they usually target the closest. But if there's more than one op, they'll go deployment order. Okay, cool. Or taunt. Nice. Makes sense. Oh, you use Minar as bait? Hell yeah. Melantha altar 1. Dude, there's so many 3 stars that deserve an altar. First of all, Cardigan. Cardigan deserves the altar. I beg. Monster Hunter Noir Cone does jump up to slash aerial enemies with a skill. What? That's so cool. Man, when's the Monster Hunter rerun? I want Yato altar. Melantha, throw your sword. Honestly, dude, figure it out. She's just looking up as it's like bombing her. She's like, oh man, womp womp. Gotta wait it out. I'm binging your Arknights VODs, by the way. I'm already on your chapter 4 main story. Yo, thank you so much, Leo. That means more than you know. Thank you so much for watching all the VODs. There's quite a lot now. We've certainly streamed Arknights more than anything else at this point, but I do put them all in one playlist, so I hope that helps you watch them in order. Drones with a mechanic, man. Insane. All right, cool. So fast redeploy will be a good strategy. Monster Hunter. I forgot you play Monster Hunter now, Cinders. Did you see the stuff on what's the new one coming out? Wilds, I think.
Seems pretty good. Don't talk about future events. Oh. I love CC so much. I hate CC so much. The worst. Cardigan really wants that promotion. She deserves it. Waiting for Cardigan first 6-star Ars Defender. She give her everything. Give me Cardigan Altar right now. I need it. Come play Monster Hunter with us? No. Absolutely not. Next year? Man. One day when we have 100 friend slots, I'll add you and you can use mine. Wait, we're not friends, Vodka? Are you for real? I'll publicly execute someone right now if you want it, and I'll add you. I'll bring someone up to the chopping block. I forgot to ever add you. Man, insane. Cinder, I feel like we've had this conversation. I love the idea of Monster Hunter, but I cannot bring myself to play. It's too much like an MMO for me. It's too much like grindiness. Like I said, I like the idea, but it's not for me. I was full at the time, but now I'm at 49. There you go. M9 max pod bet. Me somebody Yelter as support. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're with friends. Oh, absolutely. Very little grinding unless you go into the post game. But I don't know. I feel like the point of the appeal of the game is to, you know, like you get all of like you kind of like fill out your like monster hunting Pokédex thing. You get the cool armor that looks really cool. You try out different ones. I don't know. I see the appeal. It's just I don't think it's for me. But that being said, I do have what's the one on the Switch? What's the one that came out on the Switch? Rise? Is that what it was? Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah. You wanna know why I bought that game? You wanna know the reason why I bought that game? Give me a second. I think there's a video on it. Yes. A 5-second video. What's your code? I can send you a request for later. It is Benny Bloom hashtag 0978, I think. Yeah, let me do this. Let me pull up. Okay, I pull up. Just get a window capture. Perfect. All right. So, boys, this is the video. 5 seconds. That was me. Anyway, I haven't played Monster Hunter Rise in a while. The twins were cool. I don't remember what they did. They were just there. Simp behavior, shut your mouth. I don't think I've ever added Benny on Arknights. Why are you guys not even my friends? Peer pressure, yes, also peer pressure. That was a good reason. Feels the top tier combat. Some people like grinding, but others like to play the story and quit. I feel like I never understood much of the what do you call it? The story, but I don't think I got very far into it. Combat, I can understand why. Some things felt a little squishy, or no, sorry, opposite of squishy. What's the opposite of squishy? Someone tell me, what's the opposite of squishy? Spongy. Thank you, spongy. Some of the monsters felt spongy, but that was probably because I was low level. So hard. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Okay. I should have just said hard. You're right. Anyway, you guys, for any regulars in stream, get priority for friends list. Not that it really matters ultimately, but especially for Kyoto, I like chapter 0. Oh, hey, you're such a Chad, Leo. Thank you so much for that. Like this guy's reaction. I'd like to think that you guys think I'm either stupid or funny or both, maybe. I don't know. I'm afraid to put that question out there. I'd never want to say like, why are you guys even here? Because I think you're just be like, I think you're kind of dumb, or hey, you're kind of stupid. I like watching people suffer. I think it's one of those three. Toad, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. Toad, have you done this event? This side story? Yes, there is. There are threads for a lot of games in the Gacha Games channel in Discord. where people share their user IDs and things. Feel free to go there to add people. I think I should have mine in all of them. Let me know if I don't. There's no level, but the game is mechanically deep, so if you don't do your combos, you don't get damage. That's another thing. I'm not very good at wombo combos. Struggling with his only language is amazing. I set this expectation during debut, man. Listen, the bar is at the ground. That I literally said, I only speak English and not very well. Verbatim. Go watch debut stream. I said that verbatim. So, I don't know what you were expecting, man. Choose the gun, real. I think you're passionate about story, makes you one in a million. True. I feel like it's surprising. I'm surprised that people don't do much of the story. Said it today as well. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, no, I'm surprised a lot of people don't do a lot of the story. I mean, obviously, like the gameplay and everything's very fun, but I feel like the story is really good too. I haven't done any side stories because I'm still trying to catch up with the main story and events. Toad! Oh, I'm giving you homework. I'm giving you homework. You better turn it in at midnight. All right, hey, stage 2. As long, possibly all people don't do it, but I don't know. It's so good. I just want people. I want people to enjoy it as well. You know, like I wanna force my hyperfixations on other people. That's all I want to do. Golf, enjoy your lurk, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you later or see you next time, man. Kal'tsit and the survivors travel on foot to a large oasis where many animals come to slake their thirst. Of course, enemy scouting drones are here too. Things that are much less reliant on water. All right, so drones from over here. All right, which sniper are we bringing? Bring Flametta. Funny stages on the EX side. Oh God. I do story if I could watch stream, do story. Honestly, hey, that's valid. If you want to enjoy the story through my perspective, feel free. You just end up with headcanons of the really bad voices. Oh, whoops! I just refreshed. Oh, there he is. He's still there. We should have a lot of snipers on here. Let me swap Chobe. Let's bring. We got Cardigan out here.
Awesome! Finally, my
There
time
you go, that
has
should be good.
come.
Read news stories as they drop. I'm gonna be lurking once I blitz through myself. Like if you stream chapter 14 day 1, I'm not gonna be active in chat. No worries at all. Don't ever feel any pressure to be here, man. 2.5 hours, one stage running. Yeah, perfect pace. It's just like it's Dossels again. You should play games to enjoy the gameplay. If it has a good story, it's a bonus. Oh, okay. I see. That's valid. That's valid. I feel like I generally go. It's tough to say. It's tough to say because I played both sides. You know, I played games that I'm like I really dig the gameplay, but the story's mad. But at the same time, I feel like I'd be willing to sacrifice gameplay a little bit for a good story. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to do a little bit of self-reflecting there. I thought that was supposed to be a feature. It is. It's true. See, listen. I mean, like Federico obviously sounds like the guy from Olimar. The guy from Pikmin. Felt pressure to be here on time when I was on vacations. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you have perfect attendance now. See, do you regret it? I started binging because of story. Well, I'll keep it up. Don't worry. Story's not going anywhere. That's certainly my main focus. Story over gameplay. Let's go. Moist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're on stage 2 now. Yahoo! You get through 2 stages before stream. Benny can't catch up to you. True. It's an uphill battle. Because I now read my visual novels out loud. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I hope you enjoy it even more. I will say it's a lot of fun to read them out loud. It hurts your throat after a while, especially if you start giving them goofy ass voices, but it makes it more entertaining. It makes you feel a little bit crazier when you're just reading things aloud to yourself, but then, you know, hey, whatever. I got tested. I'm not crazy, okay? Let's get started. Favorite since Detroit Become Human, and that game's gameplay is ass. I thought, well, that's the game that has like a bunch of different endings and stuff. I feel like that's like a unique gameplay element. Like, I see what you're saying. It's not like anything super exciting, but it's like, you know, choose your destiny type stuff, which I think is pretty unique. It's like that what was that Netflix movie from a few years ago It was like a Black Mirror standalone episode, but it was like a choose your adventure, and you picked up your remote and like chose different options for the guy to do, like Bandersnatch or something, I think it was. Did anyone watch that? Did anyone Bandersnatch? Yeah, Bandersnatch 2018, 6 years ago. Yeah, I just remember ruining a guy's life, like accidentally. It's pretty cool though. Check it out, Bandersnatch. Anyway, 17 years ago. Okay, so 5 years after the events that we saw before. 09 p.m. clear. Ursus, 147 kilometers northwest from the main course of a nomadic city, Chernobog village. Chernobog, you say? Chernobog. Ursus. Is this what kal'tsit was talking about before? This village. Who are you? Pretty. Bandersnatch? I hardly know her. I can only enjoy 50% of the game without a story, the other 50% with if you read. Yeah, I think that's fair. And everyone looks for different stuff, and people weigh it a little differently. Playing online multiplayer games like League, it's 100% gameplay, not the League. Oh, League is a punishment. What do you mean who? What do you mean who? I mean who? Hamlet. Quick, the doctor says to get warm water. Where would we find warm water so easily? Ask Marfa. Ask if her family still has any water in the boiling in the morning. Emperor above, we beg you, bless our old Dedushka. Excuse me, what's happening here? Who's the doctor you mentioned? Oh, who are you? Where'd you come from? Your clothes mean you're from the city, right? Sorry, we're busy aiding someone right now. If you don't mind, come with me this way. At least you'll have a place to sit. It's okay. I came here to find that doctor as it happens. What's her name? You're not here to... She's just a shady doctor. Do you have great trust in her? She's all we have to help our Dadishka. I'm begging you, at least just for now. She's only a doctor here to save us. I'm not here to seize her. I just have a little business with her. Could you show me the way? I don't know if... I'm a doctor too. Perhaps I can be of help. Oh, even a bird and beast would know you're a scholar seeing your clothes. Well, I mean, you didn't say that before, but... You can tell Dr. kal'tsit something first. Tell her her student Lilia is here to visit her. And ask her if she needs any assistance or not. Lilia. Ah, so you know the doctor's name. And you're Lilia, is that right? Good. Truly a wonderful name. Wait there for a moment. I'll go right now. I don't know who she looks like. I'm trying to think if there's any like features of this. That's a name I know? It is? He's a nice game and you can play with friends. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to like solo queue. I mean, I haven't played TW. What's TW? You mentioned the chapter 8 talk after Mephisto. Oh. kal'tsit, you should know this one. Shut up! God damn it. I don't remember. I forgot. Hey, don't forget to ask Marfa. Bring warm water over. How'd they end up in Ursus? Grit your teeth and keep holding on. Oh, she doesn't have her sassy, slutty elbow anymore. kal'tsit, what's going on here? Attacked by a wild beast. This is just emergency treatment. Knife. Where's it? I can't find it. Here, hand. An infected creature? Correct. Any risk of infection? Most infected creatures are cleaner than people imagine, but by the tooth marks, a Turk beast roaming in the vicinity. Both in game and anime? Serious? Tells us the reason exposed shoulders are too lewd for dress code. Man. Tells us the reason they need 3 finger straps. Twilight of Wulu, Kono Kono Kodi Koshitantan. My God. Yo, Ammeter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. What's up, what's up? We're the mind goblins. Uh-oh, not the brain worms. Who is this? But if it's come into contact with active originium, infected creatures may have methods to coexist with pathogens, but humans do not. The situation is severe. This is not originium infection alone. Additional necrosis symptoms are present. Hurts so much. Calm down now. Deep breaths. Difficulty breathing, likely thrombosis, all symptomatic of acute oropathy. But doesn't oropathy make crystals grow out of your skin? Our Dadushka's fine, see, isn't he? What does Dadushka even mean? Are you scrolling on my Twitch feed? Wait, hold on, Ammeter, hold on. I'm sorry for the sudden question, but are you talking like the Twitch mobile, like TikTok like scrolling feed? Because first of all, I'm glad it worked for me here. I'm glad it benefited me. But second of all, I feel like it's miserable to use that. It did. Oh. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I personally am not a fan of that mobile update. I think it should be like an option. I think it's an alright idea, but it shouldn't be like the first thing you open the app and suddenly you're in like a TikTok feed of live streams. Like, it's just super weird. Pops up randomly for me. I didn't like it. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's very jarring. Like you open it up and like you're just in someone's stream, and then like you have to swipe to the side to find your following, and it like doesn't hide the stream. There's like always something running, and I don't understand the point of it. Chain of misery that gets thornier with time. It's actually nuts. Every app has to have its own TikTok. I mean, like for clips, it's fine, and honestly, I don't even mind it for for streams either. It's just like, it shouldn't be the first thing that you load into, in my opinion, because like Twitch, streams and Twitch are not like generally short form content. People generally will come to Twitch and either keep it up and chat with the streamer, or they'll keep it up on the side while they're doing something else. It's not something that they are taking in small doses of things. That's why, like, sure, it makes sense for clips if you're trying to find someone new to watch, maybe. But for streams, it's just weird. It's just not the target audience, you know, for a feature like that. Anyway, rambling aside, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have I asked this today? I don't think I've asked this today. For anyone in here, who is your favorite Arknights character if you play? And if you don't play, why not? Means grandfather? Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. In certain circumstances, the source of the infection ends up rapidly circulating through the blood and won't present visible originium crystals like regular cases of oropathy do. Infection symptoms intensify within a short time very quickly. If we don't suppress it via drugs... Emperor above, emperor above. You've learned a lot. Syringes are inside the gray medical kit. Here, you carried a suppressant like this with you? There's always times of need. Wait, doctor, is this expensive? Thinking about that at a time like this. Honestly, kind of valid, but they don't have, you know, they're not the American healthcare system where you're better off Ubering to the hospital than taking an ambulance. Doing great? Hell yeah. Good to hear, man. Just call me Meter. All right, you got it. Meter, welcome in. La Pluma, valid and real. FedEx. What's up with all the Reapers? Ornka's British. She is British. You right. You all right. Sure, you're such a silly woman. Valid. Nothing wrong with a little war crimes here and there, right? My insurance. Do you guys remember the scene from SpongeBob where I don't remember the context of it, but Mr. Krabs was in the hospital and the doctor was like working on him, and like the nurse walks over and she was like, doctor, this man has no insurance. He can't even afford this room. And then they just leave him in the hallway on like a wheelie bed. That was the American healthcare system in a nutshell. Favorite is Rosa. No reason. Why no reason? Gotta be something. Swire because valid and real, but back off. Look at the visual novel, extra TDM elements. Exactly. Yes, Meter. So we are doing a side story at the moment. It's like somewhat related to the main story, but basically, you know, as Stormy there said, it's basically a visual novel and then tower defense game with gotcha elements in it. I'd highly recommend you check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's affordable. You have no need to worry. Our top priority right now is suppressing your acute oropathic responses and prevent an orogenium crystal dust outburst. You don't want the others in the village to suffer because of you, correct? Ugh. Steady breaths, relax. You'll be fine. All right. Doctor, I don't want to become I'm very sorry. Suffocation. We don't have a respirator. We have nothing here, but that doesn't mean we can't do anything. Bring the inhaler over. Doctor, I'm begging you, save this Tadushka of ours, damn it! The moment orogenium dust permeated his wounds, it was inevitable he'd become an infected, and all I can do is strive to extend his life. Has the suppressant still not taken effect? Considering the patient's age, the suppressant itself was a tremendous risk. Hold your nerve. Ooh. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. No. Breathing has stabilized some. Is he better now? Is his sickness gone? In terms of his acute symptoms, possibly, but if you mean his oropathy, we can do nothing. No one can do anything. How could this... then the man from the patrol unit comes by and just give me up. I've only had so long left anyway, and infected, fine, so be it. Just as long as you don't let the eggheads in here run their mouths. No, we wouldn't. We just have to hide you. We won't let anyone find you. We'll all hide you safely. Doctor, thank you so much, Doctor. I clicked the button. Things might not have turned out the best, but we don't have much to repay you with either. This is merely a doctor's duty. The path ahead of becoming an infected is what you truly need to consider. I'm very sorry that circumstances couldn't permit me to do more. How did she end up here? Just randomly doing an operation on this guy? Let me because Engineer Knight. Valid. Blemishine's cool. I do like her design. She has the does she have the purple skin, or is that Whislash? I always confuse the two. Sorry, just stretching. Ah. Here, I'm back. I think. No, I'm frozen. Hello? All right, I'm back. Suppressant is affected, but wounds are still infected. It may lead to worsening of thrombosis. We may have to operate an excise. Your judgment is correct, good sir. Please bear with this. All right. Sorry about that, Lilia. Long time no see, Director kal'tsit. Long time no see. Let's walk and talk. Perhaps you're not enthused about conversing with me like this after Bloodbath, but from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad you're still alive. So after that, you hid here the whole time? From the hill over there, you can see out to Chernobyl skyscrapers. If it were me, I wouldn't opt to shelter so near a cityway. I'm only stopping over for the moment, nothing more. What have you been doing ever since? I don't wish for the hate between you to continue flowing unabathed. In particular, it's a hatred that will not only cause one to find their own ruin, but will strongly attract direct reprisal from those murderers. I really don't remember who this person is. Whislash has the purple idol skin, Blemmy has the dark knight one. Oh, okay, yeah, the Blemishine one's really good. I love how Neural gets noble duels and Blemishine gets mauled like it was a Yakuza game. Damn. I think of the random part in SpongeBob when SpongeBob asks Patrick why he doesn't go to the doctor. He says, because my job doesn't provide health insurance. I said, what job is that? Exactly. Dude, I love SpongeBob so much. It's such a brain-rotted show. Their aunt, she has the witch feast skin. Ooh. I like Swire before she got an altar. Well, I did too, technically speaking. Only because it wasn't out yet in global. Thank you for the head pats. You're telling me all this is on purpose, aren't you? I won't deny that, Lilia, but... Dr. kal'tsit, you're leaving? It's... My student, no alarm. She came to pick me up. I see then, but we'll pick you up. Oh, Emperor above, you're going after all them? If you're going, please tell us. You cured my daughter, so at least let us send you off properly. I will. All right, then. We'll leave you two alone. You have to tell us before you go. Please, Dr. kal'tsit, don't forget. I feel like she's not going to tell him. She's just wandering around in the snow. Yo, Moist, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy your time here. People here seem to like you. They've shown enough goodwill already. I've merely done my work as a doctor. They're the ones who live the true Ursus lives. We spent so long in the research institute, there's plenty we've forgotten. Even positioning themselves near a cityway couldn't bring them opportunity nor prosperity. Precisely the opposite. A tyrant official with subordinate power took hold there, exploiting the poor folk to offer the patrol unit yet more convenient soil. So they can't even find a run-of-the-mill doctor graduated from medical school, and one run-of-the-mill flu strain could kill a young, tender young girl. That's a weird way to describe someone. Your horizons are vast. Yes, they've always been. You'd still treat a flu for someone? You thought I was a scientist who gesticulated at papers and data? Hey, yo? To be honest, you're more a doctor than I ever imagined. Honestly, yeah, same. She never always seemed to be very much like doctory. Like, she had instances of being you know, like a surgeon type, like a doctor in that regard. But yeah, she always seemed more like a researcher. And same with like the playable character, like Doctor. Like Doctor's not much of a doctor either. Moist. I'm sure it's a translation thing. Most likely. There is always some silly translation stuff. To live on terror is to suffer. Honestly, yeah. Does anyone thrive in this place? Also, she's the head of the medical department on Rhodes Island. Oh, her. Oh. Still. Who forgot because she has a pet that kills things for her? Yeah, she's not much of a medic, you know? Proper medic when she wants to, unlike the doctor. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, doctor's a fraud. He's a freaking fraud. Perhaps I always was a doctor. What changes is only the treatment subject and the locust to contend with. That's why your students put so much faith in you. Lilia, how's your daughter? I left her with a friend of mine. She has no connection to all this whatsoever. Who's your daughter? Pharmacist. I'm a medic, but pulls out monster. You know how young she is. She doesn't even speak yet. She hasn't begun to walk. Why'd you leave an infant daughter with someone, bro? Who are you? And I left behind my child just like that. What's wrong with you? You could have chosen not to do this. If you wanted Louisa to live on, identity concealed. Who's Louisa? You should know what I think, Director kal'tsit. I just want to try and stop you, but if not even your daughter can stall your step, perhaps my words won't reach you either. Your daughter be 17 then, I think? You get the connection soon? Okay, good. Because I'm struggling over here. That's right, I'm quite clear about that. I better not be that I swear to God, if that's no, it's not. I was gonna say if that's Amiya's mom. But it's not, timeline doesn't add up. Doctor's an actual doctor, just not the kind of doctor that heals people. Right. Like has a PhD doctor, but not like a, you know, surgeon doctor, like get the scalpel type, you know? PhD, not the kind of doctor that tells you to rest and take Tylenol and call them back in 3 days. Oh man, the American healthcare system is freaking washed. Won't need healing if they're dead. True. You're right. Winter's so cold this year. Vimpilov's father went mad from his son's death. He kept foul beasts penned in a loft by the lake. Every day would fantasize for a while. He was going hunting with his son. Ilya's child, Lyudmila, she's still young, but always comprehends certain irreversible things. Nobody even knows how she's doing nowadays. Amiya's scalpel, she hands you a spear. Healthcare is good if you're broke. I mean, just don't pay medical bills, I guess. Lyudmila sounds familiar. And Ilya. Is that Crown Slayer? Yeah. Let's go. And Romanovich, too. His family sold off their whole estate and left that city. Even if his brothers never believed in any accident, there were people to shut them up. kal'tsit mentioned the name with the group in Chernobyl in chapter 8. Right. No, I know. Ugh, it sounds familiar. I knew it. But I'm trying to think of who Lilia is. Because this is the group of researchers that what's the sarcophagus? They die in the sarcophagus. We got Medicare. I remember paying $0 for a CT scan and MRI when I was jobless. What? Dr. Moistman, what do you charge for rent? Let me move into your spare room. Doctor's big nap chamber. Freaking free coma. Like the coma room. Yeah, that place. Gotcha. Okay. And for even more, the police announced it was an accident down to the finest thing. In that list of accidental casualties, not a single person had left Chernobyl's Research Institute. An experimental accident leading to a chain reaction, and reported identities of bodies provided by the military. But a kind of intuition tells me some are alive. Intuition? Because afterwards, all relatives of victims more or less received anonymous aid as well as a warning. I don't think that spineless, incompetent Count Boris nor Sergei, that traitor, would have any mercy in them. So someone else who knows what happened has to have survived. Boris and Sergei are familiar. Yeah, I don't have Suzu or Phantom or Shalom. I do have Shalom. I think. Shalom's IS2, right? Hasn't done TW. What's TW? I mean, you haven't done any Shalom story stuff. Oh, true. Yeah. I haven't done most people's story stuff, to be honest. Story's pretty out of the way from Benny's path, so they'll be on the backlist. Yeah, unfortunately. What's up, Alcaptio, though? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Time Warner. Another event. Twilight of Woolmanode. Is it important at all to this? Not like, like Alcaptio said, I feel like we have a decent pipeline at the moment, which is basically this, then Vigilio, and then chapter 9. But I did enjoy our little holiday in Dossels. That was a lot of fun. Primarily because Swire was on the screen. But it was still a fun story. Anyway, Boris and Sergei. But it took until today, 3 years later, before I found you, Director kal'tsit. It took until today. You hid so well, you even fooled the secret police's eyes. They rely too much on Ursus's latest technology for criminal investigation and actually created an opening for me. Of course, you're a hailed genius and incomparable research leader. That's why everyone embraces you so. Please tell me, Lilia, how many people signed on to your plan? 6 or 7, maybe even more? We don't dare meet together in public. We might be caught, used for leverage. That includes me. All lost things in that ancient accident can never have back. Oh, okay. I was like, at first I was like, why the hell did you ditch your daughter? But then I was like, oh, right. You kind of did some shady stuff. TW would be fun to try at some point. One of the harder events, even by today's standards. Really? Not really major to main. Disconnection, but Womanhood self-contained. Wall-U-Mond. I will try and remember that. Test me in an hour. Something we mentioned before. It's only I really like. The one I really like, but it's not relevant enough to be in the list of things to read before we get hit by the major story beast. Got it. Okay. We will definitely reach a point where we're just going to go through all of these stories, all the events, because I think pretty much the only one that I got permission to do off stream was Lingering Echoes, which I still haven't done actually. Twilight's a Dossels event, almost entirely disconnected, just reference a lot. But it's not like Chapter 8, Walk in Dust Vigilio, or Guide Ahead, Hortus to Schwillingsturm. Gotcha. Guide Ahead to Hortus. Okay. PTSD from the enemies. Oh, man. So you read TW at some point to this day? I have the big medal on my profile. Really? New events will keep releasing? Stop! Too much. Yes, Lingering Echoes. I know a lot of what happened simply by reading Schwillingsturm and having Ebenholt's freaking raspy Rhode Island accent talk about it a lot. But yeah, I will read that off stream at some point. Maybe this week actually, where we're going to be pretty low on streams. Maybe I'll go through it. do it before bed, you know, cry a few tears. When did you start plotting all of this? From the moment I found out that the Fourth Army's lackeys fired the first bolts in the research institute, mercilessly shredding the father of my children's throat. From that moment, I started. Lilia, don't take me as a brave fool. Even if my health gives me so little time to work with you all, I've still accomplished one thing or another, such as we found the whereabouts of Grand Duke Vanya, the Pine Valley retreat situated beyond any nomadic city. A few tears, yeah, just a couple. And this former Fourth Army staff officer was also highly likely to be a Grand Duke of Ursus, actualizing the sarcophagus incident, perhaps right in the frailest, weakest position of his endlessly long campaign career. If you want to conduct an assassination, Lilia, but this act of vengeance can still be considered bravely foolish. I can finally see why why that Astrov looked up to you so. Who's Astrov? But you must know, Lilia, assassinating an old Grand Duke will have no significance at all. Maybe from the start, Vanya, the man so decrepit he needs cardiac stimulant injections when he gives speeches, was not the real murderer. I know, kal'tsit, I know. Do you really think when I entrusted Luisa to someone else, it was just for a rational ending, a so-called fair trial? As if you can't guess, kal'tsit. Blind revenge will only cause you to lack foresight. Kal'tsit, perhaps you couldn't understand. Luisa never learned to say papa. Oof. You can sit. How long have you spent in here? Not worth mentioning, Lilia. You look awful. You need to rest. How did you find me? Just sheer chance. If not for sheer chance, perhaps I'd never have learned you were still alive. Lyudmila. Oh, okay. We didn't want our children coming to too much harm, so at first we planned to look for Lyudmila. But then we learned from Lyudmila's housekeeper that someone was sustaining contact with them, aiding them, someone anonymous, but she seemed to know it all inside and out. The same anonym had even set up a way for her to leave Ursus. It was then that I was sure that some were still alive, and to my knowledge, very few could accomplish something like that. Have some tea. Here, I imagine you'd be itching to ask about my business at the retreat. Lilia, I imagine the one who's really itching here is you. Damn. Absolutely foul. How's Cal's journey feeling so far? I mean, it's good, but we're only on stage 2. Haha. A whole lot of talking. She has 4 sides. She has 5 sides. I thought you were going to say something else. Started with 4. Freaking got a 5 head. 3 hours, 2 stages. I feel like you're being quite judgmental, Kaibo. You knew all along where Vanya was? You really were just going to sit on the sidelines? You should know all the secrets he's holding on to. The true secrets have already been sealed for eternity in that research institute thanks to Ilya's perseverance. Even now, the army hasn't been able to find a single scrap of the gains they were drooling for. Take care, Stormy. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Yeah, probably not going to be another stream this week, but I will keep you guys posted on Twitter and Discord for that, for sure. But take care, dude. Nice to see you. See you next time. Have a good night. Fortissimo, of course. What's Fortissimo? Sounds familiar. Fortissimo. Oh, that's the word you're thinking of? Is that an event? I feel like I've seen that. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe everything sounds Italian. Musical notation for very loud. Ooh. Fortnite. Yes, Fortnite. Oh, I want to play Fortnite. Shouldn't play Fortnite. Too many react to ambient synthesia? I heard it had spoilers. So I watched one part that had Swire, which was good. But it was mostly VTuber U official, which is also really cool. And Grand Duke Vanya is incurably ill. He'll recuperate at Pine Valley every winter. Provided you have any way to sneak into a so-called high-class salon even once, it's not hard to come by the information. Even brags all over about how the retreat is so beautiful and vast. Correct, there's no shortage of Ursus soldiers with outstanding service there, and of course bureaucrats and nobles too. Infiltrating it and assassinating a Grand Duke would be absurd as you, in Chernobog, charging into Count Boris's house with a knife, slitting his throat open and then escaping again untouched. You're right, but for those bureaucrats and nobles, security in there is still weak enough to make people restless. I won't deny that, but how do you know that there's not a signal, one that Grand Duke Vanya is no longer an important figure, or that his fate has already been set by certain people? I've told you, kal'tsit, what I want isn't a fair trial. To make it clear, what I long for is a lynching. Oh. Now is not the time to discuss justice or morality, kal'tsit. Only those who can rest easy at night enjoy using objectivity as a shield. Whether Grand Duke Vanya is censured by the military or the Emperor, becomes a scapegoat, stands the wrong side in political conflict suffers banishment, is stowed away by the army, no matter what, even if he dies miserably in the end at the gallows, what business is that of mine? It was him who pushed for all of Chernobog to sink into deeper ruin. And all I know is he should pay the price. He should pay the price to us. He's the murderer who killed my child's father. kal'tsit, I'm listening. I already figured out how to infiltrate the retreat, but I also need to admit, even if the security there is suspiciously weak, that doesn't mean any of us can pull this off smoothly. I don't know. We got Monster, so Monster can probably do something. Probably do the old one. Is this like, have they done, is this like a recurring thing that they do? Of how we protect Benny from spoilers, like a mom protecting their baby. I feel like that almost relates to what we were talking about before, though, where like a lot of people don't tend to care much about the story, whereas like that's kind of like it's been the main focus for us. So like it'd be kind of a shame to get stuff spoiled. So I will say, and I've said multiple times, and I'll say again, I really do appreciate you guys maintaining a very spoiler-free environment for the game. For us to download the important parts of that, need to add it to my OBS load. Wait, hold on, Mika. Are you saying you quote unquote download YouTube videos through OBS? They do ambient synesthesia every year since 2021. Ooh. So it's like concerts and like skins and things like that. Next act on the story will not be where the chapter 1 took place. What do you mean by that? Because he is a baby boy. I'm just a little baby. Keep an eye on the packages. They released the Blu-ray set for global on the Griffline set. You can buy the buttons, but I have one button for Mika. Thank you. So sweet. Have to wait for the other stuff too. Man, international shipping is the worst. You can download YouTube vids through various means. Yes, you can. Or so I hear. Concert, they have live performances. They managed to get star set again this year. I don't know if I know who that is. Cinder? What the flip? No, thank you again for that, Mika. I really appreciate it. Just let me know whatever you need from me and when. Cinder. Rather famous band? I'm ignorant, I'm sorry. I found a breach. Someone who's been in charge of the security at that noble's sanatorium for 30 plus years, but it hasn't had the guts to make much side money off of it for fear of the nobles. I prepared a huge sum with my colleague's help. A complete life failure who we all saw could retire any day caved in instantly. We spent immense effort to gain his trust. I was simply the daughter of a country upstart, only wanting to intern at the retreat to get close to some nobler officer, but you want me to help you. Yes, forging any identity has risks no matter what, but to my mind, the retreat and the information agency wouldn't be that tied up, so if even the secret police are fooled into thinking you're dead, then death will be your open road. Gonna fake a death? In 1080, the sarcophagus incident surviving scientist Sergei established a brand new research institute. The same year, Count Boris vastly expanded Chernobog's industrial region. The Fourth Army's messengers, for the first time in history, found the Count's door was closed to them there. Lyudmila was still young, and Luisa was but one amongst countless children, so kal'tsit thought. She could comprehend that Lilia, as a mother, had complex, cruel expectations of these children. And after the Chernobog core city's engine underwent its umpteenth major maintenance, it still turned with a rumble. All right. I forgot. We have to fight sometimes. A bolt from the Blues Oasis. All right. Myrtle, go over here. So we got to get to our... let's get a sniper up. Let me get some money. Let's drop gravel here for now. I also want to get what's his name? Passenger. Gameplay? Yeah, dude, bro, imagine having to gameplay in this. They got dogs coming. Uh-oh. All right, I guess we going. I guess we doing cruise now. Dude, not the one hit. Let's go video games. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the timer, Leo. Thank you though. Thank you for looking out. I appreciate it. Let's get some money. Pull out gravel. Let's drop bubble right there. Music's nice. It is that like ominous that was mentioned before. Do I hate you for how much you mess with me sometimes? Absolutely not. No, it's all in good fun. I am not one to tolerate legitimate rudeness, if that makes sense. Like I can tell that you're not like you're not a dick, you know? You're it's just friendly banter. Not the rainy day womp womp. Raffy, thank you for the hydrate. My throat is actually hurting. Take a swig. Music is often used for Arknights concept trailers. Oh, really? I'll have to see what I'd recognize then. Starset's Infected is so good. If you guys have any good songs, send them in the Discord. Had to confirm. No, hey, no worries. Like I said, I would certainly let you know if it was anything otherwise. But thank you for checking. All right, kill them all. All right, let's get let me get kal'tsit out there. Let's pull out Cruise. I'll do, actually no, I want kal'tsit down here.
Monster.
Drop monster right there. Arr. Here we go. Let's get fired up, team. I heard the song in so long. Pedro Bay. All right, crossbowman's coming. Okay, so let's pop out Flametta.
What? You've got time.
Sometimes you gotta pop out of them shows, you know. Scrap. Flying unit. Attacks deal AoE physical damage. Reduce target's defense, difficult to attack, and automatically retreats after some time. I do like that they automatically retreat. That is quite nice. I don't know if I'll need to add anything else other than these fellas. So let's hit up that 2x speed. Oh, they actually do have a decent amount of health. Yeah, Myrtle, you can make some money just in case, but I think we'll be fine. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Dude, Flametta's killing them all. And she's not even E2. Dude, that skin looks so good. Skin looks so good. What's your skill even do? Fire scorching bullets that leave incendiary marks at fixed distances as they travel. The bullets explode upon reaching maximum range, dealing 280% physical damage and causing incendiary marks to explode in sequence, dealing 140% physical damage. It's kind of good. Passenger gaming. Yeah, I stole a free passenger from Zeke. Thanks, Zeke. Think Ifrit. Oh. Oh, that was crazy. It looks kind of nutty in 2x speed, but skill 2 is nice. Is her skill 3 the one she uses though? Bro, use your thing. Can't even get him in range. Killing them all. Nope, back to the story. That's a lot of words for it's a nuke. Real. Valid and real. God Center's skill 3 animation on that skin is so pretty. I know, right? Dude, Kibo, it's so good. I love it. Skill 3 is better for AFK. The Infinite Bombard. Ah, nice. Her super skill, hell yeah. You like that. But the skill 2 seemed it seemed good. Flametta's skill 2 has the sweet spot mechanic. The AoE overlaps so you can hit enemies multiple times in the right spot. Ooh. Skill 3 is AFK, skill 2s are damage. Gotcha. Okay. So for people that do masteries on her, what do you do? Do you do skill 2 or 3? Like which one fits the general vibe more? I feel like skill 3. Skill 2? Need to get her to E2 first. First I only did S3 both. Ugh, both so expensive. Skill 3 comes up lazy, real. Ready skill 3. I don't use her skill 2. Okay, that makes sense. go through is makes her special. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the lens that, you know, not to like speak for you, Zeke, but I feel like you'll look for like a unique gameplay element, and you'll hone in and really make that like the role that character plays is like fulfilling that. Say it's expensive, meanwhile you M9 Swalter. Listen, shut up. 17 years ago. 1:37 p.m. Clear. Central Ursus Pine Valley Retreat Dining Hall. Are we breaking in? Damn, this looks like... Anyone else's mouth really dry? Been hot in here. Excuse me for a second. Whew. Sorry, I don't know what just came over me. I need service, ma'am. Yo, yes, please. Another coffee. Kal'tsit's cosplay adventure. Yeah, dude, what? She's got all these crazy outfits in this. Ugh. Very justifiable. Exactly. Honestly, for the record, all three of Swire Ultra skills are very different, so I think they're all cool. Say hello. Hello, Benny. My own Swire is M15, valid and real. Let's go. Maid sits here. Maid sits real. Room service. Man, why isn't this a skin? Also, are her eyes two different colors? Sir, your coffee. Are you new? I am, sir. Then ask around about how I take my coffee. Bring it to me again once you let it cool. You damn feline. Ugh, the feline, you disgusting wretch. I ain't go to war to have a feline take care of me. All right, well, listen here, pal. The war. Freaking. All right, Grandpa, back to bed. Get out of my sight. My utmost apologies, sir. This is my oversight. Please don't tell the head caretaker. I'll prepare it again for you right away. If you don't want to lose your job, you have 3 minutes to do it over properly. Also, is this something wrong with your eyes? If you don't know how to smile, I'll tear that face of yours. All right, listen. Veteran-like person needs to chill a little bit. It's not that serious. Please don't. I'm very sorry to displease you. I'll go and redo it right now. Ugh, servants these days, it's a nice figure all they have to offer. All right, listen. This guy's a little... I'm very sorry, sir. Please do not get angry. It would be highly detrimental to your condition. Out of the way. Yes, very sorry. Miss, hey, miss. Are you referring to me? Yes, that's right, miss. I saw the whole thing go now. Don't lose your heart. Don't lose heart. That's a patrol unit head. You know, you could say people like that have no right coming to the retreat. He certainly isn't a noble. Does he not worry about offending others acting so tyrannically? They say some count's very fond of him. Not just that. Coming here for his battlefield's condition. I heard that's hokum, but he hasn't stepped foot on a battlefield in his life. I heard he helped the count do some dirty work and got sent here so he could keep his head down. With a supporter like that and with people like us, of course he lets all hell's bells loose. The count. I never imagined a scoundrel like him that could climb that high enough to befriend a count. That's how it is. Who knows? One day he'll be made some lord of somewhere, dressed all clean and fine, sitting behind some enormous desk. Ugh. Anyway, don't you get angry. Piss off people like that and you'll wish it was an originium slug stuck to you instead. What on terror is a fine young girl like you even doing working out here? How young is she here? Never tell anyone I told you this, and don't go asking about it or you'll get burnt. Yes, I understand. Thank you. Oh, the smile. I found out how she can just stall forever. Yes, I did. Ursa's particular distaste towards feline, historic conflicts and all. Cringe, dude. Imagine not liking cat girls. Bro, fuck this place. Never catch me in Ursus. Tongue twisters are hard. Stop. Talking is hard. English is difficult. The next time you see him, stay away a little. Heaven knows what he'll do to you. Is that the new doctor? You're not undercover? Kal'tsit. Doctor. Oh, so you two know each other. I'll get out of your way. Definitely not break time after all. Take care and don't let the head caretaker see you. She cares a lot about us newcomers. She's a good one.
You're right, Dr. Luisa. We cannot let her down. Will you still be busy with work in a bit? There's some things I'd like to tell you. Apologies, Doctor. I still need to brew a new cup of coffee. If that counts, Pet doesn't continue to pick bones with me. I'll find you right after. All right, then. Remember to be careful, kal'tsit. Dr. Louisa. It's just us two now, kal'tsit. You should be using an alias. Louisa, borrowing your daughter's name, a disguise of that level is purely for humiliating the secret police. In their eyes, I'm already dead, and after this incident, I'll leave Ursus and may not be able to return for a very long time. Nobody will know the Grand Duke's death was a murder. The next time they come to the Grand Duke's side, they will only discover that in his old age, his breathing stopped. Will Ursus' technology not be enough to analyze the poison you've made? At present, I assure you this exceeds their understanding of what a poison is. Yeah, they're gonna poison him. Get him. Get his ass. Yes. For how many years can your knowledge stay ahead of Ursus, Director? The Empire's progress has already surpassed what I imagined, but these are not details we need to discuss right now. 17 years younger? I guess so. Lilia, your hoped-for arbitration can only end in this way. None of you have the means to seek further revenge. It's unreasonable. Only the Paramount Emperor of Ursus would be capable of erasing the Grand Duke's honor, significance, and all else. I know. Good. In that case, is this the place? Yes, we have no idea what Grand Duke Vanya is chronically afflicted with. But I found out from the head caretaker that every afternoon at 3, Vanya will leave his own monitoring room and come here to relax. He sunbathes here until sunset. When he has the occasional guests, he'll have his dinner right here with them. There's no way he can get close to the Grand Duke's rooms. But as for here, we're standing right here. Yes, but he won't be without bodyguards. The whole corridor will be sealed off when the time comes. Apart from any guests cleared with the Grand Duke, his only medical advisor, as well as the servants, are allowed to enter this area. Even so, the Ursus nobles won't permit the workers to come to this balcony freely. We've already waited for long enough. The longer we spent, the riskier this gets. I understand there has to be some gap. There has to be an opening. The Grand Duke's medical advisors work in shifts, so it might be me before we know it. Today, or perhaps tomorrow. Damn, they're about to get his ass. Lilia, tell me the truth. After the Grand Duke dies, what will you do? Why ask this now? We should be focusing on what's before us. I don't remember kal'tsit mentioning this before, or any history of the Grand Duke. So was this the one before Kashi then? Assuming everything goes through as planned? I don't remember. Just have to see. I'm hoping you can answer me with reality. Before we reached Pine Valley, I received one final letter from Vampilov's family. Sergei is still diligently serving Boris, and the city has changed course. Perhaps this is the start of something changing. They killed so many people, yet their conscience is still so clear. They rest so easily. You found out about Sergei's betrayal? No excuse can bring back the dead. Sergei can't offer any further scientific assistance. Perhaps in a few years, they'll formally call a halt to the project, and then I just sit back and watch Sergei and Boris continue to collude and trample over everything? Though Grand Duke Vanya will be dead, you don't plan to stop. There's no way I can pardon Sergei. The first time I met him, Astrov was drunk, hugging me so excited, telling me all about how we had such upstanding, excellent colleagues. He looked forward to this project like no one else, and I supported him. I supported him with all I could, even up to now. Director kal'tsit, you know everything, don't you? If you won't speak up, I'll return to Chernobyl. I'll settle things once and for all. You know everything? Is she really that smart? Vampilov's family has an escape route to Sammy ready for me, but maybe I wouldn't get the chance to hitchhike with any messengers, and you... I do plan to. Of course. I'm very well aware I'm setting myself alight. So, kal'tsit, no matter whether you plan to confess all the facts to me or not, at the very least, there's one tiny thing I want you to agree to. I know I'm doing something insane right now, and I know maybe you're the one that's right. The one in the right, but right now, I only have one request. Look after my daughter. Look after Louisa. The next generation doesn't need to inherit the hassle of hatred. Even if nobody can escape this cycle in the end, at least promise me, kal'tsit, look after her. If you can, please, look after Lyudmila too. Who are you talking about? Dr. Louisa, Dr. Louisa, where are you? Here, please wait one moment. kal'tsit, I promise you. This is simply a mother's final wish. I will see Louisa grow up. Look at the smile. Thank you. Astrov, the last time he held Louisa's hand, he told me something, half jokingly. He said little Louisa would become a medical researcher just like me, and when Louisa was old enough to go to school, he'd hoped you'd be her very first teacher. Damn, assuming Cal's is gonna be teaching? Now I want to find out who Louisa is, but I don't want to look it up. Maid Cal? I know, it's crazy. She looks so good. I see. We need more kal'tsit cosplay adventures. Those are the very last words he said to his daughter before he suddenly went to the institute that night. She took Tallulah the same year that sarcophagus incident happened. But was he already the Duke at that point? Casually sipping tea. Ryan! What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. We are at the end of the... No worries, Leo. Thank you, though. Yeah, gonna ask to keep things spoiler free. There's a lot that we still don't know about, but he's a Duke, but not a Grand Duke. Oh, I think that just made it click, actually, because there was one scene, I think it was at the end of chapter 8, in like the post-credit scene, that was the Grand Duke, I think. I forgot. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Oh, Doctor, here you are. Perfect. If you were any later, the head caretaker would have gone ballistic. Doctor, what's got your eyes all red? Did something happen? Nothing. What's the matter? It's time to make rounds. I wasn't even paying attention. Right, I understand. Is there some kind of commotion over there? Yes, seems an old nobleman's come from far off. Don't know for what. As long as the days go by smooth, that's what matters. Hello. Excuse me, we're currently making rounds. It seems you weren't on the list of scheduled visitors. Can I ask who you are? I think it was this guy. I think this guy showed up. But I don't think he's not the Duke. He was the one who was talking to them. Us sappers don't want to deal with politics, just blow crap up. Valid and real. Hope you're doing well though, Ryan. Thank you for stopping by. That's not really a story spoiler. It's more that he won't really know them. I brought them up before because I like them. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out at some point. But now that I recognize this guy, I don't remember what voice I gave him, so now he's British. Just an Ursus citizen here on a whim, looking to meet an old friend. Do carry on, madam. I hope I don't bother any of you in your work. Wit, are you off? Yeah, Wit. No, old friend, I'll see you again in a bit. You should be more mindful of your health in winter here. With winter here, don't set off that asthma of yours. As you were, madam, I'll be waiting in the hall. I feel like I gave him a British accent before, but I don't remember. He's... Minister Wit. Do watch out. Sorry. The Grand Duke didn't know you were visiting. It's our negligence on the job to blame. As a token of our apology, the Grand Duke would like you to have dinner with him. We hope you understand the Grand Duke is ill. If not for that, he would have greeted you himself. I'm sorry. I'm greatly sorry. What's wrong with you in the presence of the minister? Oh, nothing like some alcohol spilled on the bed sheets. What, she spilled something? Calm down, madam. What happened? I'm sorry. The cap on the isopropyl bottle was too tight. I applied too much force. You could have just asked someone else to help. Sorry. So sorry. I'll go fetch a towel right now. Poor her. As for the Grand Duke's invitation, I do regret that my messenger is still waiting for me. I can't stay so long. Do pass a message on to Vanya. Tell him to rest up with the peace of mind here, though he should remember, also, this is a meritorious place for those in our majesty gives favor, and not another social hub for the nobility to mingle in. Got it. If you could just hold on, the Grand Duke will be very sad to hear.
This is official business. If I have to choose between Our Majesty and the Grand Duke, I'm forced to go wrong. The Grand Duke Vanya.
You should have spoke sooner. If that's so, the Grand Duke will surely empathize with you. May your road be ever green.
Send him my regards. I want to learn more about that character because I feel like he has a lot. He has a lot of like influence. Maybe not like power. He seems like he's like a noble guy, but I don't think he has much like decision making himself. I think he's like a like I said, he has like influence over powerful people. He has drip. He does have drip. He has a walking stick or a cane too, which is pretty sick. Build stuff and blow stuff up. What are you, Minecraft player? He's fine, better than most Ursusians. Sus? Dr. Louisa, what's wrong? Kal'tsit, who is he? Viscount Islam Wit. You recognize him? Persis' new Minister of Finance, a fresh noble with a deep favor from the Emperor. It's all right, Dr. Louisa. I have only surface knowledge of his character and don't know specifically how he made his fortune. What I do know is he's a present pillar who the Emperor of Ursus had personally assisted. All right, I guess he does have influence. It's the military sapper. All right, Malad. Ursus, that's what I'm saying. Ursus? Ursusi? Ursusi Amogus? Crazy. And young elites like him can only have their sights set on the whole of Ursus. To the waves of crisis crashing against the Empire, the crisis of Chernobog are mere tiny ripples. No. Even a Grand Duke of Ursus. Hold on. The Minister of Finance came to Pine Valley. It has no armed entourage? Oh, I don't think so. That doesn't sound good. Don't add the Among Us sound effect on Twitch. Now I want to. Now I really want to. You're sus. You're sus. Myrtle jump scare. Myrtle showing up out of nowhere. How much do I need for heavy rain? I need 12. Home run. It's always home run. All right. I'm going to spite Zeke. Zeke, are you still here? Psst, psst, psst. Zeke, psst, 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 psst. Come here, boy. Psst, psst. I'm sorry, that was really rude and degrading. It's time to stop. Nope. We're going to chapter 3. Yep, we're going to stage 3. We got to get through it. Because the thing is this is also like the only stream. This is also the only stream for this week, I think. I might be able to get a gorilla in, but probably not an Arknights one. So we can beat stage 3. I think we can beat it, but there's probably a lot of talking. Degrading. What if he likes it? I mean, it's still technically degrading. It's just like, you know, you're just a little bit more of a masochist if that's the case. Can I play allegation straight? Strengthened. All right, let's get it. All right, Elliot silently takes count. A total of 315 cacti in the dunes. What the f? Bro's bored out of his mind, freaking counting cactus. All right, I'm curious. Do the little drones show up on here? They do. Scrap. Tactical hound. Okay, WD3. Are we liking this team? Let me just grab passenger again. What else you got to do in the desert? Honestly, you're right, but like, damn. It's like 100, actually 153 cacti, I believe. Something like that. Anyway. How's the team looking? I think they're good. Be interested to see what the boss is concerned. You guys are really talking it up. 13 years ago. All right, we're really moving through time here. 8:09 p.m. Heavy snow. Victoria Birder Autonomous Region, County of Thuron, Vincent Manor. Are all of these stories a different chapter or a different like time period? EX8, we'll get there, just not right away. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's get it. I think Google Drive just pop up. Google Drive's app was like, hey, yeah, we're gonna automatically send logs of your computer to Google, and I'm gonna say no. No, you're not. I think so. Still gives me nightmares. That's what everyone's saying. Cactus juice will quench you. Honestly, I bet it tastes good. Sand surfing, you're right. Yeah, they did that in Zelda, right? Just Chen the boss. Man, I want to... We'll find out. Just definitely not today. All right. So we're in... Sorry, where are we? Victoria? Oh, great. Everyone's British. Okay. What a splendid blizzard eve, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. Allow the servants to brush the snow off your tops and thaw yourselves by the brazier. Well, good evening to you, Count. Truly a magnificent soiree this is. Welcome, welcome, Lady Diana. To meet you on the eve of the new year is my honor entirely. Nonsense. Now take a look, Count. I have a present for you, all the way from Casimir's. What a beautiful pendant. My greatest thanks, Lady Diana. And send my well wishes to your husband. Now, hurry along inside. We can't have the snow burying your gorgeous looks. Ha! You speak as fine a line as ever. Oh, ho, ho. Look who's here if it isn't our Baron of Rye. I could never shoulder a title as hefty as Baron, but here I am anyway, the pure nerve. Check him out her guard form. Ooh. I don't really know what the guard form kit is like, to be honest. See what you're saying with all respect. You from the bottom of our hearts, who spurns the man who feeds his people well now. Ha ha. You're quite right. Once harvest comes next year, I'll be honored if you'd visit my humble home, the tallest windmills in Toron. A scent of flower everywhere. A stay sure to enchant you, if I do say so myself. Quite good, this blizzard shall pass, and next year will come trotting in right behind with fine, fine harvests. My gratitude for your kind words. Head in and warm yourself up now. We're serving the spice bread you love so tonight, of course, baked with the most exquisite, fragrant flour of all sourced from your farms. How about you? Won't you come in? It's almost time. Let your good servants welcome the remaining guests. Perhaps you speak sense, but no matter. I'd like to greet my invitees personally. They're all the most adorable people, whether noble or merchant, cleric or soldier. Toron is a fine, fine place, isn't it? Why, you character, you. Now, let me see. We still have the Mr. and Mrs. Arizona, that admirable lighthouse operator, and whom? Who are you? Ahem. I'd heard from my most venerable fellow student, the gift orator Thompson, that he'd recently taken ill, and I couldn't have broke the thought of him facing a blizzard for a banquet, hence my specifically sending for a messenger to send him my well wishes. And yet imagine to my surprise to see what seems to be a sneaky darling of a messenger right here. Here. Ah, Mistress. It's her? From earlier? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. We saw her skid earlier. That was the first time I'd seen her character. I was like, who is this? Hell yeah. Is she a 5-star? We were crack up. Man. I didn't know she'd show up here. That's so funny. Because we were just scrolling through the skins and I just like landed on her. She's a 5-star bard. What is that? So what does that role do then? We're cracking up, man. Mistress Heidi, how long since we last met? Uncle Vincent, don't ruffle my hair up. I had to spend so long making it. She's so cute. I love her. Buff, passive HP regen within range, gives buffs. Okay. Passive supporter. I like her. Even though I barely use supporters. Fine, fine. Little Heidi, you've grown so much. What a dashing lady you are now. However, your father never sent word you'd be arriving today. Be candid with your uncle now. Have you come on the sly? And I say you're still quite young. If your father saw your dress tonight, you'd be in for the nag, wouldn't you? What's right? It's not revealing at all. All I can see are ankles. Oh, sorry. Ankles? At my Christian British party? Unbelievable. Block up shenanigans. Ooh. Sadly, all the bars are overshadowed by one single supporter that I'm not sure if I can mention. Oh, ankles in my Arknight. Ankles? Unbelievable. Meanwhile, there's freaking like the official cutscene of the from Dossels with Lynn. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rafi, but thank you. But thank you for exercising some caution. Oh, Scotty Alter. Well, she's limited, so Alter's fine. Was she? She was probably Sparkable on a banner that I've seen. I think. Ankle Knights. Yo, that's a good niche. Simply Frog, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Inchellos, maybe? Maybe it was. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna look her up really quick, just because I confuse Scotty with someone else. Scotty Alter. Yeah. Oh, her design's so cool. I love the hat and the red coat. She has long ass legs. Holy shit. Dude, she's like 70% leg. You guys seeing this? Anniversary line. Ideally says the gimmick Sora is literally the nothing bard, but Sora's cute. I like Sora. Doing all right. Hope everyone else is doing the same. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing even better now that you're here, Simply Frog. Appreciate you stopping by. We are on stage 3 for this event. Anyway, guys, look how long her freaking legs are. You seeing this? Insane. Anyway, why does she have to be limited? Now that I'm looking her up, I want her. Thighs? Dude, look at those ankles. Sora's one of the best skins that came out during taxes. It's the idol skin, right? Or the one with the piano. Cool limited equals money. I know. Ugh. Really Spark I intentionally wanted. Valid. 70% legs, 70% inhuman. You think so? I feel like she looks pretty human-ish. I don't see any... What is she, a bird? With piano? Yeah, piano. Anyway, if she's ever available again, I'd like to go for her, maybe. Fish? Fish? She's fish? Damn. Who do I confuse Scotty with? Spectre, maybe? Yes. I confuse Scotty and Spectre all the time. If you can't tell, it's probably always a fish. Oh. Yeah, I confuse Scotty and Spectre. Yeah, Scotty Alter looks great. Alter's also limited abysmal. Yeah, abyssal. Yeah. Scotty's a whale. Spectre's a shark. Are they really? Are there any narwhal operators? Those fish people don't generally have external body parts. Ooh. What if they're like a whale or something? They don't have a whale tail? Marine mammals being called fish makes me upset. Tomato. But you're right. That's fair. That's a good point. Water aquatic mammal. Beauty of fashion, her legs are long, but they look longer due to the cut of the skirt and how it interacts with the rest of it. I know, it's cool. Man, I love the idea of the Arknights universe's like tailoring and clothing design. So cool. It's such a tangent that we could go on. Is it honorable? You haven't met her yet? Met the character yet? I think I haven't met a lot of people yet, unfortunately. But the Arknights whales, coral, fish, they're all apparently just air. Racism. Can't believe it. Generalization. But anyway, yeah, I want Heidi. Not Heidi.
Uncle, I'd hate him nagging at me. That's why I slipped off in the first place. I heard you called out a gallery of VIPs and bright minds tonight. I couldn't help him. Couldn't help my curiosity. Yo, Ranagav, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I said your name incorrectly. Hope you enjoy your time here. What's up? How you doing? Couldn't help my curiosity. Not to mention, my papa always wants me to broaden my scope. She's getting more British. I guess it makes sense. Get out beyond the classroom. Isn't this the finest opportunity? And you swear you're not here to see the boys, hoping for a chance meeting? You know your father's told me you've been absorbed in all those tawdry romance novels lately, and it's been worrying him so. How could I? I'm not such a naive girl now.
Your father worded it very well. Romanticism is all in well, but writing aiming to be consumed, pulling wool over the truths of life, so as to curry favor with readers and wring the last drop of worth from its material. There's nothing of value in it. In that regard, of all Toron ought to be learning from your father. Uncle, let's drop the subject now. I feel embarrassed hearing this. And honestly, my papa telling people off left and right when he was young, and in the end he made himself a businessman, made himself a huge fortune. The old guard in the association constantly joke about him. It drives me mad. Some things up life's sleeve you just can't refuse. Oh well, imagine Thompson did it for you two ladies. Back when he was younger, he'd find any chance to grumble about his unrecognized talent to me. How's his health been lately? Just his chronic pains. Once winter's gone, he'll be live and well as ever. So you availed yourself while your parents couldn't watch you made off with your mother's clothes and came to join the festivities? Good, as she deserves. Right, I came on educational purposes, just as my father guided me. Heidi, how about you just never saw me? You've been quite too headstrong this time. Look at all this awful snow today. Just suppose something had happened to you on the way, how I never would have explained to your father. Uncle, you see, it's so late now anyway. I can't just find a car and head back now, can I? Oh dear, child. Quick in. Don't you freeze now. Hooray, you're the best, Uncle. Who are you still waiting for? Is there still some guest noble enough to wait like a snowman at the door? Quite an outstanding Laterano cleric. Last year, your aunt caught some illness unawares, had a fever that wouldn't abate, and it's thanks to that cleric that it vanished. We struck up Concord afterwards. I paid frequent visits. The cleric's not just fine with medicine, but has original views on all walks of life. Truly a mind opener. Isn't Pure Stream a dolphin? Is she? I don't know. Be confusing. Pure Stream porpoise? Is it porpoise? You have a swordfish, but not a narwhal? Swordfish. Ooh, swordfish is cool. Got Heidi for free? Ooh, that's cool. So no narwhals, swordfish. I feel like there's a lot of potential if they were to do more like marine animals. I feel like I personally haven't realized that there are many. Princely Twerk. I wish I could throw it back right now, man. I would. Oh my god! Wait, that was I read Princely Twerk and I was like, damn, all right. I just got engrossed in the message. I didn't even see who sent it. Kelly! What's up, Kelly? How's it going? Guys, if you aren't following the Kelly Fleur _, what are you doing? Why? Why not? Click the little heart button at the top of your chat. It's free. You're not going to regret that decision. Guys, we did modded Lethal Company the other day on Kelly's channel. It was so fun. It was so good. I think I shared the clip of me getting absolutely, like, I peed a little bit, getting jump scared by Kelly in that. It was so good. You guys should definitely check out the VOD. Oh, Benny Bloom or else? Or else what? What are you going to do, Kelly? Huh? Or is it kind of cursed in Terra? Are they? Are they really? But Kelly, I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy, is it Monday for you? Is it still Monday? Happy Monday. Happy start to your week. It was a lot of fun. Yes. Man, I gotta do more modded Lethal Company for sure. It was a good time. But Kelly, when are you hopping on Arknights? Huh? That was delayed. Since tetrapods are descendants of bony fish, not bony fish. Can evolve out of it. Oh, right. I forgot about the whole thing with the water. Water bad. Yes. Happy Monday. Work alongside. I'm doing great. I hope you're liking my terrible British accent. Yeah, Arknights is great. I think you should check it out. Haha, yeah. I feel like there's a story here. But yeah, we're going through one of the event side stories, A Walk in the Dust. We're getting a little backstory on kal'tsit shenanigans. A porpoise, technically more closer to a narwhal. Porpoise. What is porpoise? A porpoise is a small dolphin-like cetaceans classified under the family Phoconidae. That's a dolphin. Okay, dolphin. IMO. Wonderful. Tip top. Well, golly. All right, we'll keep going. We struck up a Concord afterwards. I paid a few frequent visits. This cleric's not just fine with medicine, but has original views on all walks of life. Truly a mind opener. If you can vouch for them like this, they must be really incredible, right? But of course, if a person of those talents could swear loyalty to the Vincent family, I'd bring great a deal of vigor to the building of the local land. I even had every intent to invite that cleric along as a friend on my journey to Londinium, and your aunt would have appreciated the diversion, but would you know our rotten luck? Out on business. So today, mark my words, I'll be introducing this insightful scholar to one and all. Uncle, is that Laterano cleric a gentleman by any chance? A refined mannerly sancta maybe? On the older side, or... There it is, you little scamp, swearing by your pure intentions even. Just asking. No, don't get too excited. She's a meritorious woman. She is in sancta, very rare to see, but all suggest she's a feline cleric. I do appreciate people like her. Oh, okay, so, wonder who that is about. Ahem. Uncle, I didn't hear any of that, and I won't breathe a word to Auntie. You can cross my heart. And what silly ideas you've gotten. I really ought to make a Thompson give you a proper word or three. What? Oh. Are you for real? Mouth is so dry. Counts of fashion show joke. She has freaking, oh my god. She's got an extensive wardrobe. None of them are skins. Insane. Insane. Ex-wife goes hard in the younger days. I guess so. Damn, she really showing off. She's strutting her stuff, as she should. My apologies, Sir Vincent. Might I have arrived late? So flustered she couldn't speak. All right, Cactus Dunes. Fair reaction, I know.
Formation
So
ready.
real, Heidi.
Advance to the objective.
Let's put you here, Myrtle.
ここっていい景色だね。
Down to Clown? I sure hope so, man.
本気で行くよ。
All right, let's do... Who do we got? Who do we do first? Let's start with Gravel.
Your shadow.
Give us a moment to figure out what we want to do. This looks like a good passenger spot right here. Do it like that. Kill them all, passenger. Looking at him from behind. Alright, get rid of these guys. Kelly, it's so good. It's visual novel, tower defense game. Everyone's really cute and hot. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. It's too good. All the designs are super good. Alright, let's do I'll put Bubble here. Honestly, I wonder, am I able to... Can I maximize passenger efficiency here? Do double defender. See what this is. Lots of depression. Create tactical defender. Mercenary clad in heavy armor. Calls for the defensive air support drone Anvil to provide defensive tactical support. Crazy Ifrit lane detected. Where are you? Oh man, I really gotta look. I gotta look for Ifrit lanes. I don't use Ifrit ever. All right, Anvil. Increases the defense of enemy units within range and slowly recovers their HP. Bro, this guy sucks. All right. I guess I'll put kal'tsit here.
Designated position.
And I'll put Monster right there and start to deal with this fool. Have Myrtle make us some money. Murder oppressed activist, truly wholesome, fun for the whole family. Exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you can't reach that guy from there? That's too bad. Don't underestimate that healing drone. Trust me, I'm afraid of it. I don't have any casters. Might have messed up a little bit. Go, get him. Passenger, shoot. Kill him. I'll put Cruz out there. Her and her stupid pumpkin head. Committing fun war crimes? Yes, my favorite hobby. Alright, looks like we took that thing down. I have bottles on Swire. Honestly, there's some good Swire spots here too. I like the design of this map. A lot of options. Do Flametta right there.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
I don't really have any healers though. So. I'm so sorry. What am I stopping? Cinder, you little brat. These melee soldiers inflict heavy damage with their tactical axes. Bonus resistance when blocked. Ooh. Actually, this is good timing. Flametta, kill him.
What's the situation?
Wait, what's hitting her? How's she dying? Continuously loses HP over time. Cannot jump to 0 as a result of this effect. While HP is above 50%, gains vigor. How long has that been a thing? Little masochist. Oh my god, I had no idea. Bro, sister's just been over here killing herself. Man. Okay. I had no idea. Didn't read her? No, absolutely not. I saw her skin and butt. Do you see this skin? I bought the skin. I was like, I need this character. Shoot first, ask questions later. Tofu, you're the biggest brat of them all. Get out of here. I mean, don't leave. How's it going, Tofu? Codename was suffering. All right, I had no idea that was the thing. Welcome to Flametta. Man, she suffers a lot. Me and her both. She's a phoenix after all. Ooh, I like that actually. Imagine reading an Arknights real. Well, actually, we are doing a lot of reading at the moment. All right, kill him, Flametta. Go.
Forgot to hold that back.
Ka-chow. Dude, that was big money damage. Killed the whole dude. First he wants me out, then he begs me to stay. No, I didn't beg. I could beg.
Optimize.
I don't know if I will though. Please, 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 please. All right, that's begging. We do a lot of reading. I just don't read abilities, and then it usually bites me. The sweet spot is 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's like right where I popped off at him. So that works. Anyway, I can't believe you guys knew that she freaking was killing herself all the time, and you guys didn't tell me. You just expected me to know that. Cinder, it works. Listen, it works. It's like her special thing. I mean, it makes sense, but thought you noticed Cal healing her constantly. No, not at all. I didn't. Whoops. Should have read the kit, honestly. I'm gonna have to go freaking study. I'm gonna have to make flashcards for all my characters now. What's the best app to make custom flashcards? I need to do that. All right, I'll hit up, like, go to Staples and buy index cards. Imagine. Imagine we have Arknights pop quiz stream Quizlet. We do Arknights Quizlet. Imagine. That'd be so funny. Only blind? Classic Yu-Gi-Oh player comment, honestly. Or Cahoots. That would be so funny. Write that down. Write that down. Arknights. Wait, is Kahoot free? I don't even remember how Kahoot works. You have to buy it. Can you do like custom Kahoot games? Sure. I accept cookies. Arknights family show. See, that'd be funny. So funny. All right, I'm gonna look into this. Looking to bring back Kahoot. Benny and Arknights solo Jeopardy. Arknights Jeopardy would be funny. Oh, guys, the gears are spinning, and it's because it's midnight. Midnight's where all the random thoughts, like, all right, so there's two times of the day where like all the thoughts come out. First is in the shower in the morning. You get all those shower thoughts. You're like, oh man, you know, I got to do this today. But then like, oh, what if I started doing this? And you know, shower thoughts go absolutely burr. But then those late night thoughts. Ordinarily, late night thoughts may be a little bit more on the intrusive side, not gonna lie, but sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they're really good and I forget to write them down and then I forget, and who's to say if they were really good or if they just sounded good in the moment. This one, 100% good. Just a shower. Yeah, no, shower thoughts. Oh, shower thoughts are the best. Listen, dude, if I was half the man of my shower thoughts, I'd be Jeff Bezos. Making me take a shower? Saying I'm stinky? I showered twice today. Because I went to the gym. I have to shower after the gym or else I feel gross. Be bald? No. Not all rich people are bald, are they? Here's your only shower thought, I bet. What? I have a lot of shower thoughts. I have shower thoughts I just think that's so valid and real. That's also true. That's more a late night thought. That's more like, you know, wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh, and then you're like, oh, gotta remember what we're fighting for. Fighting your inner demons. But all right, Arknights game shows. Write that down. Write that down. I'm gonna write that in mod chat as well. Arknights game shows, Jeopardy, and Cahoots. I spelled every word wrong. Cinder, don't judge me. Cinder, if you judge me, I'm gonna take your sword away. I don't have dreams or many late night thoughts, so my shower thoughts are just thinking about where it all went wrong. I don't remember a lot of my dreams, unfortunately. I wish I did. I have a lot of conversations with people that remember like their dreams every single night. And I'm like, damn, I don't know if I would want that. I feel like I would, but at the same time, that also puts you up, you know, you remember the crazy ass nightmare shit. Spelling what wrong? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Used to be able to lucid dream on command, but I got lazy. That's scary. That's scary because lucid dream can lead to sleep paralysis, right? Or is sleep paralysis a form of lucid dream? Something like that? Like a square rectangle sort of thing? Yeah, I have a lot of like thoughts that go, I think it's partially caffeine induced where it's just like, man, I need to sleep, but I can't physically sleep. So the brain just starts going haywire. I should, one of these days I should just scroll through my notepad on my phone and see what random shit I came up with. This is when you're aware if you're dreaming and can manipulate them. I am afraid to do that. I feel like my brain worms would take over and it would not be a good time. How about the paralysis part at all? Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I died horribly in all of them. That's terrifying. See, I wouldn't want that. Sleep paralysis is the in-between between awake and asleep. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I like just sleeping, you know? Call me crazy. Call me weird even. I like just sleeping. I like just laying on the pillow, blanket wrapped around me, nice and cozy. Maybe the AC's on. Weird, yeah. Listen, hey, call me weirdo. People point. I speak my mind. Okay, speak my mind. I like sleeping. I'm just an eepy guy. Super light sleeper, so I just never poof. Very sadly, it's so problematic. Light sleep. That's tough. Because at least where I am, sleep. How's the AC updated? It got fixed actually, thankfully. Thanks for asking, Captio. Yeah, it got fixed. So it broke Wednesday during the Nikkei stream. I put in the maintenance request right then and there. They dispatched someone, I guess, on Thursday that couldn't fix it, and then someone came in on Friday. My apartment building came and had an HVAC person come on the Friday. So it was basically like 2 nights of AC-less sleep, but it wasn't super hot, so it was fine. It kind of sucked, but it wasn't terrible. It's good now. Yeah, light sleeping would be tough. I'm thankfully like a nice like in the middle. Like I'll wake up to like big thunderstorms, but I won't wake up to like my cat just like walking around the house or something, for example. I will wake up to her throwing toys around like crazy. Where are you? He's sleeping right now. Lucky. Try to move your toes. It helps. I feel like I'd be too busy panicking. See, I feel like that would launch into like a full-scale panic attack. Took a little bit of a dark turn. A nightmare once realized it was a nightmare trying to wake up, could not despair. Man. So was it sleep paralysis then? If you became aware? Yo, what's shaking? What's up, Ryujin? Welcome in. Yo, Gotcha Gamer? Fellow Gotcha Gamer? What's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday. It's almost Tuesday here on the East Coast. In about less than a minute, it'll be Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. What's up? We are yapping a little bit, but we're on stage what is it? 3? I think 3 for A Walk in the Dust. I learned to Lucy because I hated horror movies, but my family forced them. Why would they force that? That's scary. No, I'm afraid of that. I don't think I ever wanted to learn to do that. I remember seeing a video once. I think it was like a TikTok. It's just I don't know. if you can fully manipulate it and you can just have a good time, live your best like self-insert OC life, then hell yeah. But for me, I'd probably piss, shit, and cry all at the same time. I already know what sleep paralysis was, so it was just a weird moment I couldn't move. Yeah, see, that's still like creepy though, and ugh, I don't know. I wouldn't want that. Poisonally. Seems scary. All right, let's keep going. Claire kal'tsit, you're finally here. Your mode of dress. I was deeply honored by your invitation, but with sudden matters to attend to, the monastery cannot prepare suitable evening attire for me. They found only this outfit buried in the storeroom. I hope you shan't mind. Bro, she looks great. Don't judge her. Fuck, Richard. Oh, quite naturally I shan't. I'd go so far as to say your attire is utterly, formidably gallant. Oh, good. I was worried for a second, man. Heidi, don't just stand there. Here, this is Claire kal'tsit. Give her a greeting and then hurry inside quickly. Bro, Heidi's gay as hell. Her jaw's on the floor. Absolutely fruity dumbfounded. Heidi? Miss Heidi, it's good to meet you. I'm Heidi. I know it already. An adorable name. So you're Claire kal'tsit, is that right? I often hear my uncle mention you. The pleasure is mine. Claire kal'tsit, I imagine you know of Mr. Thompson too? Quite. This is Heidi Thompson before you, that strange fellow's daughter. I see. Your father is a person worthy of respect. Right, then do come in, cleric. Thank you again for your generosity, Sir Vincent. kal'tsit, by my observations, this outfit, the one that most optimizes Riz. Press up the button. What you would always do in your lucid dream is keep a notebook and write things in your dreams. What? I've heard that before, but what's the reason? Is it so you can pick up where you left off? Jump back in? Oh, did you know the Count went to Londinium? Have you ever been in a city like that before? Tipsy businessman. Don't remind me, I once had everything packed up ready, and then a catastrophe messenger came back trotting along to say the road ahead's blocked. Y'all go back. I was beside myself, returning home, immediately had a great bout of illness. Oh my, how dearly wretched. Who's this guy? Pretentious man. Is that auspicious poet coming today? I have a few words I wrote in private, and I'd hoped he could do the honor of appraising them. Perish at the thought. Have you forgotten just how many manuscripts from thinkers Thompson's torn up in front of the Count? Classic noble NPC. The big penguin type dude has showed up a couple times, I think. Oh, I remember. Thompson's ruthless. He even said himself the clash of ideas ought to be a ruthless thing. Truly frightening he is. It's not a be-all nor end-all to show off. My, but the charm's all in young men like that, isn't it? Metal to test, romantic and free. Of course, I admit I once admired Thompson for those qualities, but in front of the Count, Thompson still can't shake off his own deliberate arrogance. Deliberate, Thompson? Isn't it obvious his regards our esteemed Count after all? Forget just nobility and status in these last years. The Count's government has governed his land with perfect order. It's plain to use all of us to see. I'm trying to have him talk a little faster, but it's making me jumble my words up. But Torrent's not his land in name, mind. It's for all of us to manage, but I'll admit the Count deserves his reputation for leading. I do have to respect the man. Keep a dream journal to help enhance your awareness of dreams. Oh, so you just get stronger over time? Your skills level up? Damn. Maybe I'll try it sometime, but I'm still very afraid, and I'll probably, like I said, launch into a panic attack. But could be cool if that doesn't happen. And lest we forget, he had multiple invitations to the gatherings in Londinium. Don't you think our little place, allow me to admit our border situation, deserves some sense of pride? Ha, nobles. My, let's not make the topic so stiff. We're all people of Victoria, aren't we? Ha, people, ever since that outrageous hanging, we can barely claim to know where people are. Simmer down. We all regret our Majesty's departure, but we can all drink a few toasts here, you see? Is dreaming something you learn, and that's how it's still... Ugh, scary. Journal, you keep in the dream or IRL? Imagine you spend the whole lucid dream just like writing a novel. That's the perfect place to store your bright ideas. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust banks. Don't trust copyright. All you can do is trust your own brain. Store all of your good ideas in a lucid dream digital journal. imagine if someone did that. You'd have to have a crazy brain to be able to pull that off. Cinder, thank you for the hydrate. If you're taking off, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. Have an awesome night. Keeps all my cash in my mattress? No. I don't have any money. I don't have any cash. What are you talking about? Up at 7:45? No, Cinder, I will remember you. Sleep well. Best of luck. Take care. Have an awesome night. Cash is stored at my rent. Real. Yo, my cash is in my landlord's pockets. Just kidding. Does anyone actually use cash or carry cash a lot? I could not tell you the last time I carried cash, but there have been multiple times where I'm somewhere and they're randomly cash only. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I have to go find an ATM. Big pain in the ass. So realistically, I should probably always have like some cash on me, but I don't. I don't learn my lesson. I trust that people have Venmo or something, and they don't. They never have Venmo. My mom visits, she keeps getting angry I never have any cash on me. Okay, I think it's a generational thing then, if that's what I'm hearing. Because I feel like, for example, like people my age that I interact with, they're all the same generally. Or like my sister, Sister Bloom never has cash. She always uses her card or Venmo or something, so. But I don't know. There's definitely value. I have had like a decent amount of cash at one point in like a, not like a secure location, but like somewhere available if ever needed, to like a get out of jail free card sort of thing. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. It's more like emergency, but I don't keep it on me. Use some emergency cash on hand. Never know when I might need to grease some wheels. Yeah, okay, that's a good. So like, do you keep like a lot, or is it like a $20 bill or something? I mainly use cash. See, you're different than El Captio, but in a good way. I was about to say you're weird, but you're not weird. Just different. That was really mean. That was really mean. No, there's different societal and cultural needs for cash. I feel like the US for the most part is kind of trending in a very much a digital direction. Everywhere has like little tap to pay stations, or you just pay from like your phone, but not every country's the same. Never have hard cash because I never leave my house. Real. Who needs money if you stay inside and you just buy everything on Amazon? I'm like old young. No. Al Captio, our local boomer. It's okay. We read this. In other words, today's a happy day. Don't bring up anything so frightful. Look, here comes the count. I overheard your conversation. Very intriguing, Richard. Wait, his name was Richard? That's so funny. Very intriguing, Richard. I'd much like to take your look at your writings. Oh, poppycock, good count. In comparison to you, my little efforts pale like a man under a skyscraper. Poppycock. What the does that mean? That was gross, I'm sorry. Poppycock. That's a phrase. I think we should start using that. Poppycock. Cash missing out on that sweet interest. Put everything in a HYSA. What's HYSA? HYSA. I just use my credit card, honestly. My credit card's raking in the points. I might be able to travel for decently cheap. I've been called 10 years older than I am. No. Meanwhile, I'm over here still getting carded for like NyQuil. Benny also has a little bit of a baby face. Baby's just a little guy, you know? Pocky Pop? I like that. I mean, what? Some places get heavy discounts if you use cash. Well, yeah, true, because they don't get hit with like credit card fees. There's certain credit cards that really, they're good for the spender, but really bad for the business. I think like American Express is one of them. So a lot of businesses will use them. It means nonsense. Poppycock. I like it. Let's start doing it. High yield savings account. Some got 5% rates. Ooh. Interesting. Vodka, I feel like you're such a wealth of knowledge. How do you know all this linguistic and like adults lingo? I get carded at the liquor store as a 15-year-old. How'd you find that out? Did you just say like, hey, let's try? Google's wonderful. I'm gonna ignore that. Vodka being a reasonable adult among man children. I have ADHD valid. Just kidding, I messed up the days. Yo, Cinder gets to stay up a little late and ruin their sleep schedule a little bit more. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's called reading books. Dude, I should read. Some username is vodka for real. Listen, okay. Fellas. Adults of the chat. Vodka crayons hit. They're good. They're tasty. Cranberry juice is good. Tomorrow's the day I gotta wake up hella early. Wait, what? Even earlier? Goodbye, Cinder. Rest up. ZK, take care, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I know it's definitely later than normal. But I did get through 3 stages to spite you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the dig. But yes. Decent pace. Take care, dude. I hope you have an awesome night. Thank you so much for hanging out. There's probably only a little bit of yapping left here, so I will probably be shortly behind you. But have an awesome night, both of you. Russian standard is always somewhere in my room. Love the smoothness of it. Ooh, I don't know about that. I've had one. I think it was like a Polish vodka or something. You want to know? In hindsight, I know why what ended up happening happens, and I'll tell you the story in a second. But I think it was a Polish vodka, and it was in a plastic bottle. Immediate red flag. Immediate red flag. Don't drink out of plastic bottles, or don't drink from plastic bottles. You always get something with a glass bottle. It was high school ? I think it was high school. Regardless, random plastic bottle Polish vodka that acquired. Mix it with lemonade. It wasn't particularly good, but definitely had a little bit of a tummy ache and spent some time, we'll say, worshiping the porcelain god. Not a very fun evening. I just want a street drink. Honestly, that's the point that I'm at too. I go for a nice tasty drink. I don't want anything like, I don't care about anything like super strong. I want to look cute and classy. Like I like getting like pretty drinks. Like I like getting drinks that are like bright pink or have like silly little like the little umbrellas in them or something. I'm a sucker for tropical ones though. Palatable vodka gets Swedish or Finnish vodka. Russian, Polish, and Ukrainian are more hardcore. Well, lesson learned, I guess. No, how about Tito's? I don't even know where Tito's is from. Oh man. College days got them plastic vodka. No, I know it's really cheap. That's the problem. You'll just regret it. You will regret the plastic bottle. Tito's nasty. Nana, what the? Nana, let me make you a Tito's and cranberry beverage. It'll be tasty because it'll be mostly cranberry juice. What's it going on, Nana? How are you doing? Happy Monday for you. Happy start to your week. What you been up to? Like heavy drinks that go down smooth? Soju. Oh, soju. Don't get me started on soju. Sake's good. I like sake drinks because when I go for sushi, I'll generally get like a sake cocktail. Drink them too often? No, not the ruined drink. That's happened to me though. Soju's so good. Con, don't even get me started. I love the meme where it's like, this tastes like juice. I'm not drunk. And then it's like meow, 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 meow. is this one? Let me replace actually, did I already get rid of Scotty? Yeah, let me add this one. Like I've sent this to Nana multiple times, or maybe they sent it to me, or maybe both. This tastes like juice. I'm not drunk yet. Meow, 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 purr, meow, purr, meow, meow. Soju's so good. It's very dangerous. Be careful. Be very careful. Be very careful. You try mixing Jose. I always drink my vodka and whiskey straight. You are a madman. I respect the hustle, but yes, cocktails are nice. Just taste it. You just feel cute. You feel like a cutie patootie drinking a nice pink drink. I can't drink beer anymore. Beer just sucks. I will occasionally drink some if I'm feeling like really bad about myself. and I want to feel like bloated for some reason, which I don't often do. But it's cheap. Like natural light. I feel like Benny would just randomly meow in a VC with friends. Not randomly, but if asked, sure, why not? Gordon's pink is surprisingly good. I don't know what Gordon's pink is. Let me look. If asked, that's not what I meant. Was it what I meant? No, that's not what I meant. Ooh. Oh, gin? Oh god, no, never mind. Change my mind. I can't do gin. Gin hurts my stomach. Gin makes my tummy hurt. I hate bitter. Do you like coffee, Shy? Or is it like all bitter stuff? Not a fan of sparkling drinks in general. See, I like regular seltzer, so I like you guys have probably heard me like crack seltzer cans. It's like Canada Dry or like Polar seltzers plus like water are my two drinks. Write that down. Write that down. It's not. Just stop. Baby stomach. Shut up. I'm a little guy. Peach Bellini. That sounds really cutesy. Let me see what this is. It's been a dangerous conversation. Ooh, that looks good. All right. Well, quickly on the topic, there's this drink that I've been getting. It'll be the one drink that I get when I go out for sushi, generally on like Saturdays. It's called, I don't know if this is just like the house name, but it's called Sake on the Beach. Looks close enough on it. It's basically, it's meant to be like the Sex on the Beach drink, but it's with sake instead. Very tasty. Porn Star Martini. What a name. I don't think I have. That's not a Cosmo, is it? I like not bitter coffee. Ooh, like a nice like caramel swirl type coffee. See, I did I ever tell you guys the story of how I forced myself to like coffee? Basically, I was working a very much a not busy job at all. It was at a frozen yogurt place, and I was being dramatic as hell as a high schooler. But I was like, oh, I got the closing shift at the frozen yogurt place. I need to stay up. And I walked over to Dunkin' Donuts. I was like, guys, all I want is a shot of espresso. They didn't say anything of it because they sold it, but they definitely were like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? So I threw back a shot of espresso at like 16. I was like, ugh. And then that was the turning point. And then I drank it. And then it was good. And I could drink coffee. And now I can drink plain coffee. And but I much prefer sweeter ones. Like right now I'll be getting like s'mores or something. Edgy teen. Not an edgy teen. I'm not an edgy teen because I drink espresso once. Imagine, is that the bar now? Is that the bar? Section of the Beach knockoff. Yes, exactly, Moist. That's what it is. What's in the Porn Star Martini though? So give us a Cosmo, but I'm not sure what a Cosmo is. Cosmo is a certain type of drink. I don't know. I'm not a bartender. I wish I was though. Or I wish I had more knowledge of it. It's like coffee. You lie about liking it until Stockholm Syndrome takes hold. Yeah, that's fair. A good ristretto. Ooh, what is that? That sounds nice. Oops. Had to look it up. Ooh. With the little foam at the top. Yeah. No, Shy, that looks good. Being dramatic about an evening shift. Yeah, dude. It was, the funny thing is it was part-time. So it was definitely like a nice, like, it was like a 4-hour shift probably, because it was like after school or something. It was an evening shit. Oh my god, I read it as shift. Definitely shit after the espresso though. Yo, Saya, what's going on? Welcome in, Saya. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing? We are not progressing this story at the moment. We are talking about coffee and alcohols and other silly drinks that are tasty, and we were talking about cash money. I hope the background music's been good, I guess. Sent the ingredients in Discord, don't want to type them on Twitch. That's fair. No, thank you for sharing. Yeah, I'll take a look. I don't play bartender too much at my apartment. Occasionally, I do keep the ingredients to make an amaretto sour. That's probably like my, if I'm going out to like a club or something, I do an amaretto sour. The only thing is after a few, that also starts to hurt my stomach. All the sour mix just sits in my stomach. Best drink is milk for. Are you serious, right? Are you serious, right, Meow? Milk by itself? No. Nope. Tell me you're capping. Tell me you are lying. Tell me you are not telling the truth. Moist. Please. Please don't say you're a milk drinker. I can't fuck with milk by itself. I had milk in my cereal today for dinner. Some Fruity Pebbles. It was good. Bone density's high AF. Listen. I just can't drink milk by itself. Ugh. I would if not for the runs. Are you lactose intolerant? Soy milk is alright. Cow milk is unbearable to me. I am the same way. I like oat milk though. Or I will have oat milk, but I try not to drink milk by itself. Poisonally. Is this to be put in cereal and have cookies dunked on them? My man, I hear you there. Cereal for dinner? That was only half of my dinner. Don't worry, Kibo. I had only cereal for dinner last night. I had cereal and a bagel. Toasted. With cream cheese. And the cereal. It was good. Now I'm hungry again. Chocolate milk for 18 years of my life. Chocolate milk is different, okay? Chocolate milk's not the same as plain milk. Cooking force you to eat everything? No. I don't want to cook. Cooking's hard. Listen. You don't understand, okay? The boy failure life is really hard, and it's really draining on your mental well-being when you have to when you have to redo things so many times or do things really slowly in fear of causing issues. It's a hard knock life, man. Oh my god. We said you're gonna cook? All right, that's fine. That works. Nice for me. Can I have cereal? Can I have chicken nuggets? I did just get some I did buy some frozen dino nuggets though to put in my air fryer. Because that's not, I can do that. I can do that and then I can put honey mustard on them. Or on the side, not on them. Dino nuggets. Learn how to make burgers and you're chilling. See, I don't eat meat though. The dino nuggets that I just spoke of are plant-based. Just some frozen box pasta or Costco chicken. I haven't done pasta in a while. I was actually planning on doing some this week because I normally cook rice and steamed vegetables like broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. And then I'll do like soy sauce on top. That's a good combo. But I know there's a lot of stuff that you can do with like pasta. Pasta and rice are both very versatile. Air fryers are like a cheat code for cooking. It shouldn't be so easy to make a meal. I know I primarily use them to heat up frozen stuff, but I got no good advice. No. You have good advice. Don't worry. Don't. I'm only currently, I wouldn't even say vegetarian because I eat a lot of fish because I live by the ocean. So seafood's very accessible. Like just this weekend, I went to a cookout. I was yesterday actually before stream. I'd gone to a cookout where we had. I'm not normally a fan of lobsters personally. I think they're way too expensive, way too difficult to eat, and like really don't. The taste isn't good enough to justify all of that. But there was lobsters, and then I also had clams, which were good. Fish but no meats. You're a pescatarian. I'd say that's more appropriate at the moment, but I will probably eventually settle in on no red meat. I'll probably cut out like ground beef and steak and do like chicken and pork. So I'll eventually probably get back into chicken, but for now, not doing any, just to see how it goes. Because the problem was and don't like don't feel the need to like dox yourself or expose anything about your own, but about your life. But if you live with someone else, or you live with like your parents, or like you're still living in your childhood home, it's really hard to branch out your eating habits when someone else is preparing food for you. So that was the position I found myself in, and now that I'm on my own and settled in a lot more, I can try things that I would have liked to do dietary wise. So I've been trying to do that, like I said, eat no meat, and then work out 2 to 3 times a week. And I will say I feel a lot better about myself doing so. So besides, like, you know, sometimes feeling a little bloated after chugging a bunch of water from all the hydrate redeems, you know. Not a fan of lobster either. They feel like an expensive shrimp. I think that's a good way to put it. Shrimp are really good though. I love shrimp. Shrimp's really good for like pastas and stuff too. Speak of the devil, you freaking hydrate me. You hydrate me right now. You freaking hydrate me right now. Get into fishing, free food. I don't have the patience for fishing. I know an IRL friend has a boat though, and they do they go fishing. I don't know if they keep any of the fish that they catch. I think it needs to be over a certain size. Pork is red meat? No, pork is white meat. I'm pretty sure. There's different kinds. Don't give me a crisis like this. I'm 90% sure pork is white meat, because it's chicken, turkey, and pork. And then red meat is like beef and steak and stuff like that. My parents didn't cook, so I learned on my own. Yeah, see that I would say that's good, but I'm gonna be careful with how I say that. You learned how to cook as a result of that, and that was a good life skill to learn. Pork is red meat. You can check Google. Don't do this to me. This is gonna be disappointing, because you want to know what's gonna suck is I won't be able to have pot stickers. Pork is white meat. Pork is classified as red meat. I hate this game. That sucks. Don't cut out pork. I have to. Culinary graduate here. Pork is red. Man, what the heck? Also, wait, really, Leo? That's awesome. Dude. That blows. I got you baited. I would say I'd call up Papa Bloom right now for telling me that at one point, but it's 12:30, so probably shouldn't do that. White meat is mostly from burbs. I thought pork was an exception. That's so sad. It's the cleaner of the red meats. Maybe I make an exception. I don't know. K barbecue pork belly. I still haven't had K barbecue. I hate it. You can eat capybara though. They're fish. Wait, what? Huh? No fish in your cities though. Wastewater and stuff. Yeah. Gross. I'm not in like a city. I'm in like a outskirts of a city. So to New York City last year for a big restaurant. That's huge. Yo, I bet you know some awesome recipes then. Anyway, I want to see a capybara swim around, not the big rodent. Well, that's a little disappointing. I will. It's all very much like a work in progress sort of thing. It was like I wanted to see like how I'd feel, how I'd do, if I'd be able to supplement all of like the protein needs of not eating meat. And I think I've done a pretty good job between like different like cheeses, different fishies, different nuts and things, eggs and stuff too. Eggs are a good one. So I put like eggs in my salads that I have for lunch. Off to bed is 1:30 a.m. Hey, take care, Rafi. Oh, it is late. Rafi, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I will we'll talk to you later. Have an awesome night. Thank you for hanging out. Just said the same thing like 4 times. Sorry to crush your dreams like this. Man, I can't believe you did this to me. Such a yapper. Am I? When was the last time we clicked on the story? It's been a while. When did we talk about poppycock? Poppycock, poppycock, poppycock. a while ago, pretty much the entire length of a scroll, or the entire length of chat as it's available. How my mom make egg salad. I used to be a big egg whites and cheese kind of dude earlier in my life. Eggs go hard. Eggs are great, honestly. They're a little expensive at the moment. I've actually been looking to find a good egg salad recipe. So every time I ask Mama Bloom about egg salad, because she used to make some when I was a kid, I'd be like, Mama Bloom, I want to make egg salad. How do I make it? What do I need to do? What do I need to combine? And she's just like, oh, just put the eggs and the mayo together. I'm like, well, how much do I put together? Like, you are overestimating my ability to cook or prepare any sort of food. When I first moved, I struggled to hard boil the eggs. Okay. My phone is about to die. Hey God, just Google it. Stop. It's not the same. It's not the same as a family recipe, even though it's probably just was something that was Googled at some point. But yeah, so the first time I tried to hard boiled eggs, unfortunately they didn't hard boil. They I don't even know if it was soft boiled. It was bad. It wasn't good. Egg salad recipes are just cut up eggs, mayo, Dijon mustard, pickles, pickle juice. Cut out the pickles, no pickles. Blah. Some hot sauce. I'd probably go eggs, mayo, honey mustard. But yeah, I need to know the portions. I need to follow it. I need to know what I need to do. Lemon juice? Ooh, lemon juice is good. I have some in my fridge. I'm to cook for you. Just saying I'm low maintenance. Tofu, come on. Come over here. I have a couch. You can't share the bed though. Sorry. Off limits. That's where my Swire body pillow resides. So you can have the couch. Rice, stock, and egg, nice soup. Oh, once it's colder out, I'll be dipping my toes into soup for sure. I bought something at the grocery store. For some reason, it was like 90 degrees out. I'm like, you know what? I want to make bean soup at some point. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? When I buy beans to make bean soup, it's 90 degrees out. So there's just a big bag of beans somewhere in my cabinet. Every kind of mustard you want, it works. The portions are just eyeballed. My mom never measured. We just eyeball it. It always comes out tasting the same. Well, but the thing is I feel like you, after you've done it for a while, yeah, it might make more sense. But where I'm starting from zero, I feel like I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this looks good. And then all I'm doing is drinking mayo with like a dash of egg. Egg white, so tasty. Egg yolk, my enemy. Egg. Wait, Nana, do you not like Kewpie mayo? Because isn't Kewpie mayo just egg yolk? It's really tasty. Very creamy. TN4 Ultimate Complete. Yo, congrats, Nozome. I'm proud of you. We started making it last month, don't worry. Okay. Maybe I just YOLO it. If you're low in protein for the day, just eat a scoop of protein powder. I did have a protein shake earlier today. I have a little blender, which is really cute. It's like a NutriBullet, I think it is. And I have a protein powder that I just mixed with water, honestly, and it's Fruit Loops flavored. It's so good. It's so tasty. It's literally Fruit Loops. Very tasty. But yeah, you just take protein powder and you add another scoop of protein powder. And don't forget the protein powder. Never measure. I just know how much of something I want. That's dangerous though, for me at least, because I'm kind of dumb. Acoustic, most to me. No. I can't believe you don't like mayo. I'm disappointed. Top tier condiment. 10 to 20% less mayo than you'd think. Boils like 8 eggs. It uses like 4 tablespoons of mayo. Okay. I'm screenshotting this right now. I'm literally gonna DM this to myself. And I'm gonna try this out. Beep boop boop bop. Boop 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 bop. Boop beep boop boop bop. Where am I going? There. Perfect. Vodka, I will let you know if it comes out good. Ketchup, soy sauce, chili oil separately. Mayo's great. Listen, mayo can be like a topping for like fries and stuff. That's what a lot of European countries do. Is if you order like French fries, they will either offer or just defaultly serve like a cup of mayo instead of like ketchup. Soy sauce is valid. Chili oil, I can't fucks with because I'm for the second time tonight, I need to remind you all That I am white? Very much so, and a weak little boy at that. We use light mayo, so it might be different with full fat. Yeah, I have like a plant-based mayo. I have a like an olive oil mayo. I have Kewpie mayo, so I got options too. Yeah, vodka. I'd probably pull them out of the. So I hard boil a bunch of eggs every week, primarily for my salads. So I'd probably just pull from the reserves there. Garlic mayo. Oh yeah, Nozame. Garlic mayo is so good. There's this like garlic aioli that I think Hellman sells at the grocery store. That's really good. It's good on like sandwiches and stuff too. White man jump scare. White man be haunting your dreams, talking about how he can't handle mild buffalo sauce. Only done with laundry? Oh god. I don't know why I said oh god. Good for you. I'm happy for you being productive. You want to know who's not being productive? Me. We haven't done anything in 30 minutes. Okay, let's wrap up this story. I'm sorry. Look, another reminder or another reason we need to do another we need to just do just chatting stream sometimes. Oh, poppycock. Yeah, Arknights stream. Whoops, forgot for a second. Not hot Cheetos. I couldn't do hot Cheetos. Too hot for me. Hurt my tummy. Just like Takis. I can't do Takis. Oh, poppycock, good counts. In comparison to you, my little effort pales like a man under a skyscraper. That's right, Vincent. Hurry and tell us all your trip to Londinium, and let us all hear it. Who'd you meet? Any Grand Dukes of living legend? In due time, everyone, in due time. The night has just begun. Don't forget, today is a day of festival celebration. Allow me to introduce you all two special guests of ours. Cleric kal'tsit, do come. Oh, she's serving. Oh my god. Good evening, honorable guests. Allow me to give my most sincere respects to you all. What now? By your appearance, you're a lady? Oh, what a mighty shame. Listen. In the words of Billie Eilish, Charlie likes girls, but she knows I'd hit it. I think it's not much of a shame at all. Cleric kal'tsit, good evening. Oh, Cleric kal'tsit, I believe I remember the Count speaking of you. I hear you treated his wife and so garnered his good favor. With regards to the Count's wife, that was no light affair. Asperger, have your lesbian awakening. She's no longer serving, she's talking. Yeah, she's taking. Oh, she is taking. She's straight up stealing the attention of everyone. Whoa, listen, it's a good lyric. Spent 30 minutes talking about food while staring at some faceless wealthy people at a party. It's just, wealthy people things. You're just chatting, and now we get to the party. It kind of made sense almost in a way. That's my justification. You tell us about where you're from. Laterano clerics who aren't sancta are so rare. Let alone one so charming as you. She is having a lesbian awakening. Oh my god. Beautiful miss, where'd you come from, or where will you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I love the fact that I gave him a southern accent just for that alone. Oh my god. Aren't I the one asking? Don't you interrupt. The Count gave word that you're a pillar of talent. Do you have any inclination for our philosophy of the arts? Any unique insight, perhaps? You flatter me. It was only a chance that I aided the Count's wife. I had the distinction of his recognition, that's all. Oh, if you're familiar with the Count, surely you know Sir Thompson too, then? Of course, Sir Thompson is a rarity of scholar in Toron. I often hear the Count talk of him. Then things shouldn't align better. Servant, please fetch the wine I brought. I wish to have a proper casserie with the Count of the Cleric. Don't you dominate our soiree, you egomaniac. Can't we all just chat about something fun? For example, that fashion walk in Londinium. Fine by me, everyone. Just let me rest my legs for a while here. I'll be soaking in the knowledge. Now aren't you a lazy one? Your estate would have doubled by now if not for that. 3 wineries still isn't enough? Oh, right. You mentioned you had another guest. I don't know if... I love Heidi so much. Oh my god. Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Misters and Mrs. Heidi, what are you doing here? Little Heidi, you're prettily dressed today. That bastard Thompson I fear for all my life. It's children alone where I'll never compare to him. That was kind of a weird thing to say. Now, Heidi isn't even of drinking age. None of you hand her a wine glass. Servants, if you could pour her a cream soda. Don't always treat me like a child, Uncle Vincent. But drinking laws are drinking laws. Your father specifically warned me. After all, you're at that age. She's pouting. All right. Strike the cream soda and replace it with ginger ale. Now we're talking. Now it's a party, baby. Oof. Pulling out all the stops. The freaking ginger ale. Damn, they letting loose. Hope she has a ride home.
I don't need you to coddle me like this.
Now we're getting turned. Haha, little Hattie's eager to grow up.
It's just sad no father wants to see her daughter grow up this quickly. I was like that at her age too. Only wanted to buy some jewelry and my father gave me a tongue lashing for it. Even if you won't let me drink, at least can I join you at the dinner party? Let's see. I'll sit right here.
It would be my honor, Miss Heidi. Allow me to hold your hat for you.
No need. I'll be fine with it on.
Dude, all the girls are going absolutely hog wild for kal'tsit here. And rightfully so.
Good then, Heidi. Don't forget that you came here tonight in secret. In a while, you be good and sleep for the night upstairs.
Mm.
You dress very much like your mother, girl. But right now, Clara kal'tsit, do you still think I'm a child too?
To you, I see no reason why it should matter. Let me pour a glass for you. Here's your ginger ale.
Thank you.
Is it to your liking?
It's actually quite a nice drink. Oh my, there's no alcohol in ginger ale, is there? What's got your face red?
It's the woman in a suit. Are you stupid?
Girls wary of strangers, it's nothing new. Come, friends, seeing as we're all present, let us officially begin.
Speaking of awakening. Where's she going?
You're most correct. The height of Lithanians' arts captures all heights alike, but those Lithanians are far too pompous about themselves. What affords them to look down on us? Lithanian, oh Lithanian, they've had too much misfortune. I haven't stopped hearing Witch King stories since I was a baby. Who knows if the twin empresses will have managed to sort out that king by the time I visit the place.
Wonder if she showed up before Zwillingstürmer. Twin empresses reference. Yo. Got goosebumps myself. Cal Riz is terrifying. Absolutely diabolical Riz.
Who would visit knowing the terror of the Witch King?
Unlike the monarchs who ascended young, the Witch King became emperor at nearly 50 years of age and then governed Lithanian for many more.
Undoubtedly, the Witch King is the greatest caster in all our lands. He turned himself into a freak of nature. He's just like those horrible stories depicted him. His horns all bent into strange shapes, emitting strange energy.
Oh, I've never seen the Witch King shown in a newspaper before. What? Sorry, this wine's just too fine. I might have had photos of the twin empresses, come to think of it. One gleaming gold, one dark as night. They're setting up this 2 years before Zwillingstürmer. Arknights story goes so hard. That's what we're saying, dude. At the start of stream, we were just like, dude, how much freaking world building do you think they did before they even started talking about like gameplay and all? He turned himself into a pickle. Funny shit I've ever seen. Insane. The vomit frizz is crazy. Dude, I love Heidi so much. Her little pouty face is adorable. Lithania is in flux. Presumably, the Witch King rarely leaves his tower. From start to finish, he's gazed dispassionately at Lithanian, and even when he grants an audience, it's as his cast a grand shadow from atop his tower. At the last time he touched the ground, he was morphed beyond recognition. His wretchedness, his two horns cut off by the twin empresses apiece, drew true sighs of lament. The full picture of that coup d'etat is still unclear to us, but to my knowledge, even our most heroically adored wanderer would never match with the Witch King's true strength. This being when the Empress's voice arrived at Victoria, escorted by the knights, the Grin Dukes were all still willing to suspend their quarrels and treat each other with respect. Pardon, it sounds as though you've been to Londinium before? I arrived from there. It was the local sancta enlightened me that led me on this path. Haha, kal'tsit, didn't I say? These are all wonderful friends of mine. See just how popular you are. Truth is, I have a girl about the same age as you. She only knows how to splash my hard-earned money away all the damn day. How nice it'd be if she could learn from you. You have like a 30-year-old daughter? Getting to know you tonight has truly been a wonderful time. Can I ask you if you're still single, dear kal'tsit? They were! Oh! And look, she's jealous. Bro, she was just like, damn, yo, it's been a pleasure. Yo, by the way, can I get your Snapchat?
Clara kal'tsit.
Oh, Heidi, don't cut in so randomly. You should be heading upstairs to turn in abouts now. Allow her to speak, Count. In this day and age, children are always much more mature than we imagine.
Clara kal'tsit, can I ask if you've been to Ursus before?
Oh, that nation rife with rebellion and violence. When I was studying abroad, I spent some time at Didi Griffenberg. Are you interested in Ursus? Oh, I got the hiccups. My throat's dying on me. 5 hours of yapping is catching up.
Yes, Papa once gave me a few books to read by an Ursus author. Ursus only ever produces two kinds of arts, raucous sensationalism, a true eternal greats. If Thompson liked it, chances are it was the latter, wasn't it? Few lot really do trust him. Papa really put him in high esteem. He even wanted to go to D.D. Grifferberg himself to visit him, but business always meant he had to put it off. This year, with his old injuries flaring up again, he wasn't able to go. It's 100% of the shots you don't fire. Seriously. Dude, honestly. Crazy. Your father was injured? That's right. He broke his knee and then put off his surgery for too long. It's not fully treated. So what you're saying is he used to be an adventurer like you. But then he took an arrow in the knee. I warned him. No idea what happened last year. He came scrambling back with wounds all over. And all he'd say was he ran into a robber and dropped off a cliff. Wasn't interested in saying much else. You want to go to Ursus, Miss Heidi? Now that won't do. The death of the last emperor and the rebellions had a profound effect on that country. Should you want to study there, you do well to wait a few years first. I'm just talking about what impression do you have of the country? I'll tell you a story. It's the story of how Ursus's 6 armies was annihilated without a trace by a bottle of vodka. Vodka reference? Well, this rumor doesn't sound plausible at all. When any event is boiled down to its cause, its conclusion tends to sound unexpected. We're all used to process, aren't we? It does make sense. It began with a ruffian from the army collecting rent in one of their garrison regions, and without realizing, he menaced a noble. There's an average night in the Russian barracks. Vodka's the strongest drink confirmed? I guess so. Jeez. Yeesh. The act fermented the whole way through. The 6th army then were always considered utterly corrupt. The old nobles' power rooted deep within, while the 5th army were uncontrollably obedient to the young emperor and the brand new state council. We have no way to know for sure who fired the first shot, but as for the outcome, the 5th army ultimately seized the chance to revolt, and in between two cities' paths, started a direct firefight with the 6th army. The prologue to the Great Rebellion comes in many editions. I've definitely heard a few things of the 6th army's varied deeds. A trooper, is it for yapping for 5 hours? Because thank you. They fought just like that. If it were that simple, then it wouldn't have been dubbed the Great Rebellion. Being a border guard outfit, the 4th Army, with a domain of authority and influence, decided not in the hinterlands, suddenly switched sides to support the state council and proactively declared no relationship to the traitors in the 6th Army. After the execution of a few prepared scapegoats, the old nobility had the 6th and 8th armies left in hand. Come winter the following year, the nobility backing the 8th army pulled the same trick, capitulating alike to the emperor. I'm trying to think, what number was Patriot and Frost Novas? Were they the 9th or the 7th? I don't know. I forgore. Are you winning? Recycle, what's up, dude? Winning in terms... What's your definition of winning? I'd say yes. Yes, we're doing great. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And so the bitter fate of the 6th Army, who had staked it all on one throw, well, we can imagine. We met Frost Nova after leaving. I thought they were like chanting what group they were in though, or which army they were in, but I could be misremembering. I thought they were like, yeah, the 9th or whatever. Maybe it was the 6th. Doing amazing on schedule. Kibo, listen. I know we're not done yet, but this was a great stream. This not being a skin is a lose for me. Dude, for real, this, the maid one, even the one in the first part. Crazy. Such a missed opportunity, man. And the cause of all this, very simple. One we all know. Simply a drunk ruffian taking the vodka bottle he had in his hand to attack a young noble. A marvelous story, Claire kal'tsit, and might I even confirm this tale is a little removed from the reality at all. Heidi, I would not tell you that this is how Ursus is. Every civilization in this world deserves you seeing it for yourself. They should be appreciated and have to be reflected upon. In that Ursus you admire, what have you seen? Perhaps the farms and public houses, perhaps the grand heroes, perhaps the highs and lows of the life of the deity Grifferberg's opera house. But what I've seen is the Great Rebellion's aftermath, an age of the verge of collapse. He was just a part of the Imperial Army? Damn. Damn, I swear they were saying a number at one point, but okay. Arknights not selling skin, is it Monday? It's not Monday anymore, it's Tuesday now, unfortunately.
100 ambient synthesia skins waiting to run. Do we need more? I need that Swire skin yesterday. Give it to me. Might Victoria have such an age of its own someday? I will not guarantee it either way, Miss Heine. How could it? Here you, little child. Are you afraid now because of Claire Kal'tsit's smidgen story of Ursus? I've no intent to insult the Ursus people, but the Empire of Ursus is unarguably a savage, unreasonable nation. But right now, isn't Londinium just as... Don't even say it, though it pains us all that it happened. Did Victoria waver even a moment? All right, Count. Seeing as the topics come around, I think it's high time you told us about that trip to Londinium, yes? That's what we're most interested in. What high nobility did you meet? I'd be honored to tell. Truth is, on the way, the Duke of Normandy personally invited me to a shindig together at his flagship. Oh, wrong voice. It's too late. Shindig is such a southern term, though, I feel. Watson, you managed to keep us from telling it all the way to today? My, was it the Duke of Normandy himself? Or he always detested Lythanians? Did he and the envoys of the Empress's voices have a scuffle? Sorry, I gotta stretch. My back is hurting. Ah, cracked it. Texas outfit not being a skin. What is it? Can you share it with me? Send it to me. My back? You want my back? Oh, you're talking about the money? The money to spend, valid. Yeah, thank you. Cool. I will look after stream. I got a lot to catch up on after stream. Need a stretch redeem? No, because then people will tell me to stretch. I need to stretch on my own terms. Thank you for the hydrate. I did just take a sip though. Or I did take a sip after as I read it. I didn't read it out loud, but I did take a sip. Thank you. Appreciate you. No. How long is this? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kibo. No, but by his retainers' words, the good Duke never once made eye contact with those gorgeous envoys that evening. No, that's the proper manner of Duke. Ursus theatrical Grand Dukes might number more than hundreds and tens. All right, maybe not that many, but they are quite unchecked, and if I might add, somewhat incompetent too. That's a form of arrogance, but as I must say, everyone who's experienced the Londinium manner for themselves would echo the sentiment. I trust the Duke of Normandy need only rely on his own power to make those Lythanian greed-blinded extremists know their place for a few dozen years, let alone the fact that we've certainly more than a single Duke. Talk it out, Heidi. No, I'm still thinking about what Claire Kal'tsit said. Could I talk with her alone for a bit? Oh, if we're to talk Londinium without Kal'tsit, it would certainly be much duller. You flatter me. Now, no rush. I see the Baron of Rye. Baron of Rye is calling at me, so I'll need to chit-chat with him now. I assure you I'll be back shortly to tell the full tale. Does this all bore you, Miss Heidi? No, it doesn't. I'm all right. Fine, actually, what the Sigma? It's just, I thought we talked more about poetry or the wheat harvest, but it turns out not. Sake of foreign politics? It's what tonight's dinner party was meant for. I can see you also consider it somewhat boring, don't you? You understand more than anyone, and you can't stand all those people in the giggling gaggle around Uncle Vincent, correct? You seem to have some misunderstanding about me. We only met tonight, didn't we? You're right, Cleric Kal'tsit. You can call me just Kal'tsit. Then, Kal'tsit, could you walk with me? In a while longer, Uncle Vincent will have me sent off to the loft, into the loft. I certainly don't want to go to bed this early. The snow seems to have gotten heavier. Would you mind that? I wouldn't. Allow me to accompany you. To bed? Or just the walk? Oh, they're outside. I was confused for a second. What a snowstorm. The biggest one in recent years. I like the snow, Kal'tsit. I like my home, and I like my home too. I know. Phew, how cold. Everyone's all huddling inside by the fireplace. Both probably. Pfft. That's what Heidi would want. It's just the two of us now, Kal'tsit. Hee. Kal'tsit. It's so difficult to be alone with you. Is this flirting? Chat, is this Riz? You're yet young, Heidi. Your father shouldn't have let you get involved so easily. Moist. Cradler. Jesus Christ. And you wouldn't want? No, trust me. I'd be the same. Firing on all cylinders. But that's what I wanted, kal'tsit. I wish to do something or other instead of hiding in the warm house gazing out just as a child would. When winter truly comes, would a single oak of Victoria be spared from the blizzard? That being the case, we should prepare early. You resemble your father greatly. Is that a compliment? Let's say it is. She said, Chat, is this Riz? Nobody should find us here, so... Are they gonna kiss? Now I can hand these letters to you. Your father's intelligence operatives are never late. They're the best messengers, workers, and aspirants in all of Victoria, except this time. Has something happened? The young Heidi makes not an innocent step more. She's right. Before upheaval arrives, the young must always be the soonest to prepare. There are 2 letters, Dom kal'tsit. Dom? One from all Victoria and another from Kazdel. Kazdel?
Monster. Collect tissue samples.
Yo, an appropriate ending card? Dame? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Dame. Kazdel mention. Whew. Dame, don't call her Dami. Stop! That's not what I said. I didn't say that. Dom. Dame. God dame. God damn. All right. All right. All right. 5 hours. 3 stage. I got the hiccups. 3 stages. I think that's a good place to call it. I love Yuri. Real, based in real. Same. That's a hard challenge for him. Stop. I mean, at least in the suit, man. Dude, I want Heidi so bad. I want her. Good progress? Great progress. What are you talking about? 2 more streams to finish the event? Yeah, probably. You get yes, perfect. I don't want to publicly execute someone on stream, so I will do it after. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We are going to be wrapping up, unfortunately. I wish I could. I almost went to the starting soon screen. I wish that we could just stream forever and ever and ever and never have to do anything else. And I wish I could keep you here all to myself and you wouldn't have to go anywhere. You wouldn't see any other streamers. You wouldn't have to do anything else. We could just stay together forever. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? But alas, I can't keep you to myself. We must go on a raid. We're gonna show someone some support. Thank you for the marathon stream. It was definitely one of the longer ones. I thought it was a good time though. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. I'm liking this event so far. I like the kal'tsit story. I like the yap sessions we had. So it's a good time. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. I want to say whether you guys were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for all the new follows as well, for everyone hopping in. You guys are all very cute and very sweet. Bills need to be paid. True. Got those bills coming up. It's almost the 1st of the month. Crazy. Just kidding though. What about when you're offline? When you're offline, you watch clips on YouTube and TikTok. That's what you do. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Unless you got Heidi from chapter 10. That's big. We take that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Leo. I appreciate it. Nice chatting with you. What do I want to say? What else do I want to do? Because if we start talking about food during the next 2 streams, yeah, food's always a slippery slope. But yeah, so guys, unfortunately, just a quick reminder, there won't be any other scheduled streams for the rest of the week. Be on the lookout for gorillas. There's a chance. I will let you know on both Twitter and in Discord. If you guys aren't following there or in there, exclamation Twitter, exclamation Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. We are going to be scheduling a watch party for Howl's Moving Castle very soon. Yeah, so unfortunately, I do have some IRL commitments this week. I'll keep you guys posted if we are able to get in any streams. But regardless, stay tuned. We will be doing more Walk in the Dust next week. Probably a week from today, probably Monday. But if it's sooner, I will let you know. I also am going to say don't go anywhere. We are going to be hopping into a raid showing someone some support. So we got to see who's streaming. who we can show some support to. So hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Bot, no, bot, welcome in, dude. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know, I'm sorry, we've been going for 5 hours. Time zones suck. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is off to a good start. Thanks for streaming, Mika. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You get Heidi for support units? I guess I'll have to. We'll get to chapter 10 at some point. Have a good week. You as well. You as well. Let's see who's streaming. We gotta pick who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna ask that, guys, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, please consider hopping in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it, and I know that they will appreciate it as well wherever we end up going. Few options. How about let's go over to fellas. Oh my god, you know, oh, it's been so long since I've been able to raid them, because I feel like they've the fact that they are streaming makes me know that this stream has gone a lot longer than it normally does. We're gonna show some support to JP. JP's doing some art. It'll be a really good way to unwind. JP's super cool, super fun. They were also in the I can't even think anymore, Lethal Company collab on Saturday. We've rated them before, but if you're not familiar with them, they're super cool. They're really talented artists. That's what they're doing right now. So it'll be some really good cozy vibes to end the night. So you guys, I do ask if you could hop in the raid to show some support. JP's really cool and fun. I know you'll like them. And they'll really appreciate it. As always, you guys, I'm your prince. Don't you ever forget it. And I will see you at some point in the future for another stream. Again, sorry for the lack of a schedule. I hate to not be able to do a schedule. Normally you do schedule every week, but at the very least, the latest the next stream will be next week, a week from today, on Monday for some more Arknights, guaranteed, if not sooner. So you guys have an awesome night. Sleep tight. Grab some water. Grab some eggs or something. I don't know why I said eggs. We were talking about egg salad. We talked about a lot. We talked about a lot of things. Go look up art. Go look up Art of Swire for me and send it to me, please. I'm actually begging you. I need art of my wife, like now. Like hurry up. Kelly, I see. Is Kelly still here? All right, good night, everyone. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, or not. Oh wait, no, not tomorrow. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I'll see you soon. I need to go to bed. Good night. See ya.
I know how I'm gonna survive. Just survive. What do you mean? How are you gonna survive?